Alright, POW fam! What is up? And welcome to game number 13 of the World Chess Championship 2024 between, once again, the World Champion Ren and the Challenger Gukesh. My name is Paul Emmanuel Habaradas, aka Paul POW. We are just down to the last two games, or at some point, I don't know, we don't know what's gonna happen. 2 days, 3 days, this is what's gonna happen. If the game ends in 2 days, if the game ends in 3 days, anything can happen. So now, the question that begs the most, who will win the World Championship? But not today yet, it's still either tomorrow or on Friday, where we welcome a new World Champion. It might be Ren once again, or it might be Gukesh. So now, are you ready? It feels like I'm just doing game 1, but we're already at game 13. If there was like no game 13, it could have been like we're gonna go for the tie breaks at that point. But yeah, so as you've seen in the description of on the World Chess Championship stream, let me see. Jules was like talking to me. He can call, but he says never mind. Yeah, so it's a good thing we started stream early because I was already home. It was like currently half day at that point, so it's very, very good. Now I need to save Animal Crossing, and it's getting snowy. It's already snow. I already created my first snow boy in Animal Crossing. I also want to say happy birthday to one of my starter villagers, Sterling. So yeah, what you heard right now is the music from Weapon World, like a block away to the final boss. Oh my gosh, we're about to find out who will become the world champion tomorrow or in Friday. Why am I like so excited? We're still at game 13. If the game would have been in draw. Wait a second. Alright, sorry about that. For quite a while, I was excitedly grabbing something, but finally, apparently, the calendar has already arrived. To me, myself, and I to take over alongside with the 9-star medal. I hope I didn't miss someone saying hi. Nobody yet. So yeah, here we are. Game number 13. The winner will lead 7-6. So before we go on with this, I'm a little too excited. Let's see. How can I transition with like? Let me see if I transition and mute it. But yeah, it's a little problem. How do you like transition without monitor only mute output? So you cannot hear it. So if I monitor off, it works. Okay. So here's the format once again. You can see it by here. And now Gukesh is already going in the playing hall. So you can see it right here. This is a if 7-7 happens tomorrow, anything can happen. And this is the current score right now, and they are still 6-all. Yep, Gukesh won game 11, Ding won game 12, and they're just 1.5 star pieces away to win the world title. So now, I'll read what's something on the description. I forgot to make it on stream. I apparently lost my dice block that I unnecessarily brought it in my school. Yep, I lost my dice block. I printed it. So goodbye. Salute to you. Anyway, so here's the game 13 scenarios. If either Ding or Gukesh win, if Ding wins it or if Gukesh wins, the game 13 winner only needs a draw on game 14 to win the championship. So whoever leads 7-6 only needs a draw in game 14. Whereas the game 13 loser needs to win on game 14 if they wanted tie breaks to extend it to tie breaks. And then if the game ends in a draw, it's gonna be a win or go home. Win, draw, or go home. Both players needed a win on game 14 to win the championship, so it's just 6.5 to 6.5. And whoever wins will become the champion. And whoever loses, runner-up, goes to beat the circuit with extra points. Anyway, let's just if there's a draw on games 13 and 14, there will be tie breaks, as you may have already know, back in the World Chess Championship 2023. Alright, Gukesh is now in the playing hall, playing with the white pieces for the very last time. Because tomorrow, it's the last game. Ding will play with the white pieces for the last time too. And now we're gonna find out who is going to win it all on either tomorrow or on Friday. And also I wanna say thank you so much for 600 subscribers. It's so coincidental that the series is tied 6-all and then we had 600 subscribers. That's crazy. Well, there it is. The calendar that I've waited for so long is from that one water company. Okay, and I'm gonna hang it out, but first, before I hang that one, I'm gonna what should I say? I'm gonna write some events that's gonna happen in Animal Crossing to remind me, myself, and I. But I just wanted, at the same time, I really wanted to keep it clean. But yeah. And now I can see much more in the future. 2026. Yup. 2026, the year of maybe Mario, the sequel of Mario movie, or the movie based on the world of Super Mario Brothers. World Chess Championship 2026. Wow, it's taking that long. The Winter Olympics in Milano Cortina in Italy. The FIFA World Cup 2026 in US, Canada, and Mexico. What else? I think that's all I can remember, but yeah. And I'm gonna lose my mind because of too much pressure in school. Why? First question in mind, why? Oops. There it is. There it is, the first handshake of the game. While meeting the players. Wow, look at this camera angle that I saw on the video feed. There it is, the main feed of the World Championship. I forgot to turn on the stream. Like, I mean, nobody's watching again. Alright. I may miss something. I think if I go no, it's on the stream without the commentary. Alright, I want to like show the stream is actually, but because of copyright worries I cannot. I was worried that there will be like copyright. Okay. I think if I put this on live streaming and then something like this. Alright, let me see the chat. I think if I put this one on left, and then yeah, I cannot see the stream chat too, but I can also see the stream chat right here, but I can detect quiz. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry about that. Hey, what's up, Finny boy? How are you going? How are you doing? Good afternoon to you. Welcome to game 13. We're about so close in the... oh wait, there it is, the ceremonial first move. I am excellent. Sounds good. So... this might be the second to the last stream, or third to the last stream of the year for me. Because there's no shot I'm gonna stream on Christmas and New Year because I wanna like... yeah, so I'm so excited. Actually, I'm really, really excited. Alright, there it is. It's game time. POW fam. It's game time. Game 13 is on. Gukesh and Ding. With the series tied 6-all, let's start finishing the music. So the game begins with Gukesh playing E4. And Ding Liren goes E6. And then D4. Alright, so it's gonna be full of silence at the moment, and hopefully I can analyze much more, but not exactly. Knight C3. It's a good thing you're finally here, Finny boy. Like, I'd like to tell you, last Monday, there's always full of bots typing. 4 of them. That's why. That's what happened, and it's a good thing Nightbot was like taking those chat down. Alright, knight d7. Knight e2. Okay. Knight c e2. You're welcome, man. So yeah, back in game 12, nobody was like talking in chat. Only Nightbot was like taking down immediately. So good thing you were here. Alright, c5. It's a bit unusual opening now. c3. Okay, all such in book move, and I have a... okay, knight c6. Now let's go on to our take app. I like that one. I like that app so much. So, alright, a3. Wait a second. Will someone eventually win, or do we result in another tie? I'd like to tell you, game 11 ends up with Gukesh winning the game, the challenger. And on game 12, Ding won the game in game 12. So, there's like a lead. So, for one game only, it was like Gukesh leading 6-5. And then Ding recovered and tied the series 6-all. And there's like a scenario happening. Like, I'm gonna read the scenario again. If I'm gonna read the scenario for game 13. Where is it? I cannot find the scenario. Give me 2 seconds. There's like a scenario at the description. Wait a second. If this is not, I mean, this is the first. I mean, the streak of the tie is still 1 so far. Not 2, not 3 or 7. It's just 1 yet because we have tied. We're tied. I mean, there's like a decisive result on games 11 and 12. So once again, here's the scenario. I'm gonna read it again because I forgot to put it on stream because of how busy I am just editing editing the world champ, who's the world champ, like the welcoming the world champion montage. Like they have the the player name and then the world champion right there. It's exciting as it is with Mario RPG effects, I'll tell you. So the scenarios of game 13, if either Ding or Gukesh win, if this is a decisive result, the game 13 winner only needs a draw on game 14 to win the championship, whereas whoever loses game 13 needs to win game 14 if they want to extend it on tiebreak. So if the series is on 7-6 and then if the series is on 7-6 and then the game 14 is a draw, the player who leads 7-6 is the world champion. But wait a second. Oh gosh. What's going on? Alright. Sorry, my laptop lagged. Like, I mean, I was keeping an eye on the laptop because I only had one screen on my. Oh gosh, I'm feeling. Alright. And then if the game ends in a draw, both players only need a win on game 14. So if game 14 begins at 6.5, 6.5, or 6.5 to 6.5, there will be like, what should I say? There will be they have to win. Either of the players have to win game 14. Whoever wins game 14, when the series is tied 6.5, 6.5 at game 14, will win the championship. Or else, if it's a draw, tie breaks on Friday. So those were the scenarios with explanations. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. I was like, I'm so excited. At the moment, I was like, yeah, last night, just while very very bored, I just edited some of the like Mario. I mean, no. I just it's that guy again. Hello, Bruce Wayne. Oh gosh, Finny boy is like, Bruce Wayne, Batman. Yep, and he just says hi and leave, something like that on YouTube. See for itself. After all, there's like, yeah, alright, I don't know what to say. Okay, so it says that it's F6, but alright, I'm gonna call my good friend. I mean, he's busy anyway. He has a school project, and I don't care. I'm just a content creator. I wanna have fun only. Come on. Okay. It froze. Jokes. So now, let me see the take app. They're now taking much time now on this game 13. It's not. I mean, I just really wanted to see it as a draw because it hyped me up like, oh my gosh, oh. That's what happened to me last games 11 and 12. Gukesh's preparation, and Gukesh plays his pawn one step forward along the edge of the board A very rare move. This is his idea for this incredibly important game. This move has been played 13 times before, and a lot of those games are decisive. 38% white wins, 31% draws, and 31% black wins. Additionally, the other one mentioned the purpose of the move could be to advance another pawn on the queen side. Maybe it's like this or this, and then or it could be to prevent black pieces from advancing there in the future. Something like this. He suggested. So now it's somewhat something. I hope anybody's still here. Paul, is this practice commentating for the future? For the future? For the future. Paul, is this practice commentating for the future? Sort of, but... Oh gosh. I'm gonna... Sometimes it scares me, myself and I, if the computer is like... I thought that the computer is freezing because last night it crashed. So, I think I'm gonna... For the World Championship 2026... It still depends if I'm gonna stream the World Championship 2026 because it still depends. Where's the venue? It still depends. Yes, where's the venue and what time does it start? It still depends, and how much work I still have to do in college. Sorry if I don't talk much. I'm just playing Jamboree. Yeah, I think you got Jamboree. Oh my gosh, I'm now the only one not having Jamboree. Yeah, but it's fine. You can just enjoy some Jamboree because I still need Jamboree. Because I think if I got Jamboree, I'm gonna like film it as a POW plays, I think. But I like to stream it as well because I like Jamboree so much. Mario Jamboree is a thing for me. Like, I always play some of those cultural music that I like the most. Okay, so Ding Liren only had that much time. But I'd like to tell you, Finny boy. I'd like to tell you that one time Gukesh made his move. I mean, we can call? I mean, Jules says we can call. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I like to tell you that Gukesh, on his 10th move as playing as black, he took 1 hour. No joke. 1 hour to think of his 10th move. Back in game 11, he eventually won after Ding Liren blundered on Queen C8. There's something on it on X. Alright, I'm gonna mute this desktop audio so that you won't hear it. Alright. Paul, did you see my Twitch recap? This is my top 1 and I watched it for 69 hours! Nice! Nice one, Finny boy. Nice one. Nice one. Mine is so crazy. Twitch recap for me is, oh my gosh, it is so big. I forgot how much was it, but let me just see it. Where is it? Twitch recap 2024. Yep, we're on YouTube too. Give me 2 seconds, Jules. I'm gonna call him anyway. Alright. So, apparently... Give me 2 seconds. Apparently, my most viewed streamer is once again Ninstar Rose. With 564 hours. I watched Nin for 564 hours throughout the year. Yes, I'm an avid Ninstar. And yeah, I'm an avid Ninstar. Alright, I muted on purpose. Alright, I think Jules is here. Hello, Jules. Alright, there it is. So, Finny Boy is... We're joining with Jules, my good schoolmate. And he's the first schoolmate to beat me. Hey, Jules, like... J-E... No, it's J-U-L-E-S, like this. Jules. Not Jewels. Finny Boy just called you... Oh, Jules. Sorry, it's fine, it's fine. Hello? You there? Jules? I'm talking. I think you're muted. Give me 2 seconds. Alright. Hello? You're muted, Jules. I think I've heard him earlier. Now I don't know what's happening. Okay, so yeah. Before while we wait for Jules to fix his mic. Yep, it's no joke that I spent 564 hours in 1 year. Around like half a thousand hours. What is it? Hold on. Okay. Okay, so it's somewhat, what should I say? It's a took 564 hours. It's still my most viewed Twitch streamer. It's on a landslide. My second most, I think it's Tiffy with 23 hours only. And I like to and for context, I the calendar that I was waiting for has finally arrived to me, and maybe later after the stream I'm gonna hang it alongside with my one and only favorite Nin Star medal. I liked it the most, and apparently they just brought back the OG that they've got for the past 10 years after just changing for quite some time. Oh my gosh, I have to talk to them next year anyway. So yeah, it's no joke. It's already 2025. 2025 is just upon us in just quite a while. Okay, where are we? So Jules is still on the stream. I mean, yeah. I want there's like Twitch recap. I want to take that Twitch recap too. Chat badge of the year.
Hello, can
Hello.
you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Hello. Hello. Can you hear me? Loud and clear. Alright, he'll be back. I think he muted. Alright. So far, Ding is like struggling to think about it, so he left. And yeah. I think I'll try my best to keep an eye on my computer till the very end. I'll try it because this is the last 2 to 3 games. I'm gonna try to not have a stream break so that if there I mean Stephanie, she did settle prepared. I'll try to not have a stream break so that I can just like stay in here and maybe hopefully nobody leaves. If not, I'm gonna have a stream break. Like the Mario RPG stuff that I've done back in January, February, and March. And it's almost been like 1 year since I've done my POW plays. That was back in January 20. And then things just like so yeah. I was like thinking my next games to get for 2025 were like Super Mario. Okay, Jules is here. Hello? Hello? Yep, my browser counted an error. Hello?
Hi, what is
Hello?
up?
Hello, I can hear you.
Yeah, me too.
Alright. What is up, Jules? And we're now at game
I'm good.
13.
What about you?
What?
What about you? I'm doing great,
I'm
actually.
good as well. I'm doing good too. And it's game 13 of the World Championship. The series is tied 6-all. I'm really sorry for breaking the news to you back
Cool.
in Monday. Yeah, I'm really sorry
Well,
for breaking the bad news to you last Monday. Oh, yep, he left. I'm not telling you. Yes, I promise I'm not gonna tell you. Hello. 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 You left again. Maybe you thought I'm gonna tell you the bad news again back in game 11. No. I don't wanna traumatize you. Hello. I don't think if I can hear you. He was like onto it. So yeah. Okay, so while we wait for him, Ding has been thinking
Can
for.
I be heard?
I can hear you now. Can I? Can you? Can you now hear me? Hello. I'm
Yeah.
choppy. All right. I think you can hear me. I think.
Yeah, I can.
All right. So, had you been tracking the game so far on any chess websites like chess.com or anything? I think he's. I think
I have been tracking, and so far, I think that the fights between Ding and
Gukesh.
Gukesh are, it's just super cool how both these two great minds really work against each other fight uh to fight on the chessboard. Like it's super cool. Like all the moves that they make. I don't know how to explain it. It's just the way that they make the moves is super amazing.
Yeah, exactly. So at this point, apparently, like Gukesh, at that point, pawn to a3. Gukesh places his pawn one step forward along the edge of the board, and according to the take app, you cannot see. Oh, yep, I forgot. Sorry. Let me share the screen for you. And according to the take app, um, the take app. Okay, bishop to e7. That's the move. Bishop to
Oh.
e7, and then bishop e3 without hesitation by Gukesh.
Okay, so uh hold on.
And the take app crashed.
I think that I think that there's a lot of stuff. I think there's a lot of tension that's going to be brewing really quickly here.
Mm-hmm.
Um all I can say is I think that uh Ding should find a way to develop some other pieces, or if he wants to, he can castle,
Yeah, he can now.
honestly.
He can free. Here he's now free to castle. The question is, does he or he? There's a
Yeah,
like,
he could also play Queen B6 if he wants to.
yeah. All right. Let me just wait for the sound effects of that move. So let's turn on default keybind share according to the chess base that I had, and my tummy is rumbling. I'm gonna try my best to just stay in here because we have a viewer watching and one of my good friends, and he's the one like he is the one to cheer me up as well. Finny Boy was also the one that cheered me up. Like one of the stuff like that cheered me up after the heartbreaking loss on my most important tournament.
It was
Okay,
it's yeah, honestly, it sucked really bad, but you know, everything has plans, and I guess it's just impetus for us to learn
yeah.
about stuff.
All right. So the end, something right here suggests a5 knight f4 a4. And the continuation is bishop d3 queen a5 king f1. What is I think it's a I'm thinking that Stockfish is making a joke. It says king f1.
What?
Yeah, according to the variation. I feel that this is a joke.
What?
But
What?
I think
Wait, actually?
yeah. But the plan was like
No
queen
way.
b6, knight g2, and queen takes b2, but I don't think if that's recommended.
No
King
way.
f1.
That's crazy. Hey, if
Maybe
that's what Stockfish says,
I mean, yeah. Wait a second. Let me just delete the remaining
let's see
moves.
what the engine lines. Let's see what the engine lines say according to chess.com.
On bishop
Let's
e3.
reload the page.
Bishop e3, according to the Take app, it's a novelty. According to the Take app, Gukesh develops his bishop
Oh,
as well, reinforcing his control of the center. This position has never been seen before. A novelty by Gukesh. So yeah, this was the this was the comment on the Take app.
it's interesting to say the least.
At least. By the way, I've already, after a long wait, the calendar has arrived to me, myself, and I. I like, I like the.
Calendar for what?
It's just one big scheme of water company. We're not gonna say it anyway.
Oh,
All right. So what does the engine suggest on chess.com?
oh, that's still loading,
It's still loading.
unfortunately. But I'll update you once it's loaded.
There's no move yet on Bishop e3. While we're waiting for this,
Hold on.
let's see why is it King f1? Because it loses the
He just moved.
thing. I mean, there's a move on.
Oh,
There's a move.
Jing moved.
Ding move.
Yeah, Jing moved.
Ding. I
He
mean,
took. Wait, no, he didn't. Oops.
oh yep. There's like the live board wasn't like showing a move yet.
It turns out it was just. I'm watching the live stream right now, and it turns out it's just the spectating.
Oh, maybe
It's
it's stream delay.
Grandmaster Peter Lecco, and it's uh Grandmasters Lecco and
Nishiri.
Naroditsky
Oh,
are making
Naroditsky.
their own moves.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
The analysis board.
so yeah, they're making their own moves on the analysis board.
Apparently,
I thought they took.
Gukesh
Oops.
was like taking 1 hour to.
Yeah, he did
Yeah, and
an
then
hour to make a move.
yeah, and then Ding took 38 minutes on his fourth move back in game 11.
Like how it's actually really crazy
Yeah,
how
exactly.
much time grandmasters take to make classical moves. Like
Exactly.
1 hour for one move? That's crazy.
Yeah.
And to think that and to think that there's even more moves to come because those are beginning moves. There's gonna be even more moves to go because they have to reach move 40.
Exactly.
You know, an hour for one move. That's
Exactly.
crazy.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Oh my God. Like what?
Absolutely crazy, as it is.
Okay, it turns out the engine line with King F1
King F1,
is
right?
in fact there.
Really?
Yeah, it's there. It's
Wow.
on low depth, but it did in fact load.
I think there's a purpose why is it
Apparently
why I think there's a purpose why there's King F1 because there's like a threat on oops. There's a threat on what is it? C takes D4 and then and the pawn on C3 is like pinned and if he takes it like C takes D4, bishop takes D4, knight takes D4 and he cannot take the C
yeah,
takes D4 because of
he
check.
can't. It's
So yeah,
yeah,
he's
it does make sense.
so I think there's a good purpose of King F1. But there's like at some point he can just go knight E2 or knight F3 or knight GE2 or knight F3. But I think the con if I move it to here or here is
Apparently the best move is B5
King F1
for
B5,
Ding. No, like going back to
bishop E3,
Gukesh's move,
B5.
yeah, yeah, B5 is the best move.
Oh, there it is. This
But
one.
I might be wrong. It's because it's on a low depth.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're just analyzing it.
So it's B5.
Okay, B5,
That's crazy. So he pushes B5, and then there's knight to F3
knight
from
F3.
Gukesh, which develops the knight,
It was
and
good.
then it's C takes,
C takes.
and then it's C takes, C takes,
C takes. C takes.
and then and then B4.
B4.
Yup, B4. Very
Alright.
aggressive move. Really provocative. Love you. Good Gotham chess rep right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so and then A4
A4.
refusing to take the pawn, and
Mm-hmm.
then there's B3
Because he has a
continuing
plans
to
on
move.
this.
It's really he wants to get that pawn into the next row. He wants to put that pawn into the first rank. He
Exactly.
wants to push that pawn into that rank. Oh, that is the thing. And it's not even you can't even take that pawn because the next move has to be knight to c3. You cannot take the pawn.
And
You
what if
gotta
I
move
take the
knight
pawn?
c3.
What if I take the pawn?
Hold on. If you take the pawn,
Let me
so
just
there's
let me just
b5, knight f3.
let me just make it a main
There's
line. This is the
b5, knight
variation.
f3, c take.
B4
If you
A4.
take the pawn, if he takes the pawn, then Gukesh will lose his advantage. Apparently.
Oh,
Yeah, he loses his advantage.
maybe rook B8 says yeah. All right.
Yeah, and then no, the next move is bishop to a6.
Wow.
A very
Oh,
it's a really
pin.
a passive move.
Yeah,
Yeah,
passive.
it pawns the knight. It's a really nonchalant move right there. And
Indeed.
then the next move is still moving the knight. You still move the knight. Knight c3.
All right. Yeah, exactly. So knight C3. Wait a second. Let me just adjust it. All right, there it is. You're good. You're good. Yep, knight. So knight C3 right
It's
there.
still no. Like if you took the pawn, there would if Gukesh were to take that a3 pawn, yeah. The
B3
knight
rather.
and then knight c3, and then the next move is to take the bishop,
Yeah, and then lose the
obviously.
castling rights on
So
the king
what?
side.
Yeah, the king has to take.
Either
That
the
is correct.
either the
You
king
gotta
or the rook.
remove the
But it's
castle.
still a bad idea. If you put it on the rook, you can no longer castle king side. You can castle queen side, but it's now dangerous.
Yes, that's true. So might as well just tuck in your little king on the king
Not be
side.
greedy and
Anyway,
go knight
that's the
c3.
purpose of decathlon.
At the moment, not be greedy.
Okay, so going back,
If it's knight
hold on, I'll
c3,
be.
you're back? Okay. So let's just think about that knight c3. Everything is just it's something like everything is on onto it. If you see the stream, yeah. Finny Boy left, by the way. To I think he enjoys Jamboree so much. I still need to get Mario Jamboree. Topic shifting.
Okay, so
All right.
on a higher depth, the best move on higher depth. No, this is depth 17. Earlier it was depth 16.
Okay.
The best move is not knight to c3.
What?
The best move is knight to c1.
Knight to
You put
c1.
yup, back on home square just to get that pawn back.
I think the home square of knight is
And then
on d1 and not c1.
you protect by going queen.
Queen check.
It's so weird, yeah. You go back by knight queen to b6.
Queen to b6.
No, queen to b6. Okay.
Yeah.
Queen to b6. And then knight takes.
Knight takes b3. So far, Ding is now down to 90 minutes left.
After knight takes, yeah, knight takes, and then the rook joins the party.
Mm-hmm. So if that happens, rook b8.
Oh my goodness.
This is tough after all. Because this is a tough match. Before we continue that, I'd like to tell you the scenario of the World Championship. I've put that on the description. If either Ding or Gukesh win, the game 13 winner only needs a draw on game 14 to win the championship, while the game 13 loser needs to win on game 14 to extend to tiebreaks. So this is the scenario if either Ding or Gukesh win. Whoever wins only needs a draw on game 14 just to win the championship. Whoever loses needs to win game 14
Yeah.
if they want to go for the tie breaks. And if today's game ends in a draw, both players has to win game 14. Like not 1-1 for the game 14, but like both players from either Ding or Gukesh has to win game 14. If it's still a draw, there's a tie breaks. And you left again. Why? Low. He left. Let's just wait for him. Huh. Alright. I think you left.
My bad, my bad. Yeah, I'm back. Um, there was a problem. You were getting pretty choppy, and then I left for some reason. Like it
Oh.
just,
Oh,
I needed to leave.
I think it's just fine for me.
Yeah.
So as I said, if it's a win by either Ding or Gukesh, they just need one draw on game 14. And the other one needs a win on game 14. If Yep, I'm the one choppy. I swear I wasn't being choppy, but I don't understand. I don't understand why am I chopping. I was well asleep. I haven't slept the whole afternoon because I was busy making the world champion montage. It's not that much, but I hope it appreciates you, pal fam. I need to share this to one of my good friends. I hope I don't get self-promoted or something, but yeah. Hello. I think he's still left. Okay, the video is still that long to edit in Mario Kart Tour. I need to. Oh gosh, I forgot one thing. Jules is chatting to me. Wait a second. Okay. Okay, now I have no idea. Let's just disconnect. It just doesn't like me to join this, like to commentate the stream. It was going fine after all. Is it my fault again? Okay. So now Gukesh spent 16 and a half minutes so far. So if that happens, knight fd2, bishop a6, queen g4, could work. Yeah, Jules has been like had more experience like to talk about this. Alright. What? a5, queen b7, rook c1. But it's not recommended. Yeah. But it says rook c1. Engine. Okay, so white is slightly better in this position, but now bishop e3 is still a move, and he left the stream. He left the stream. As I mean, my good friend Jules left the stream. Okay, so I think it's just like enjoying some Jamboree. I need to get Jamboree so bad. I don't need to get any gifts anyway on my birthday. So as for statistics and probability, 44.2% chance that the game will be a draw again. 30.2 chance it's gonna be Gukesh win, and it's 25.6% chance it's gonna be a draw. Alright. That's getting boring after all. Okay. I feel that when I was speaking right now, I feel my head hurting at this intensity. I need more sleep because I need to finish the video before the World Championship ends. It might be a draw or something. Hopefully it's not, because I am so outraged at a draw. Just kidding. Okay. So it's, oh my gosh. So it says after Queen B7, he takes, and then Rook C1. Oh yeah, but probably if he goes here, if he goes on this, he just takes this one back and this, and then loses the pawn. But it says Bishop D8, more tension. Okay, more tension as it was. And then Queen E2 takes. No choice because he cannot castle when there's like if you pass by check something right there. It's not a legal move. Okay. So then knight takes, bishop takes. Alright. Rook C6, bishop D8, rook A1. Around there somewhere. And then rook B7 or A5. Rook C2, rook B5. Rook A3, knight B6, king D3. H5, rook AC3. Rook B4, rook A3, A4. Alright. And then B3, A takes, rook takes. What was he saying? Alright. Let's call him again. I'm gonna mute the desktop audio for a bit. Alright. Hopefully this will work. It's not my fault. I'm just like talking fine. Maybe it's him. So, yeah. Alright. Are you here? Say hi if you're here. I can hear you loud and clear. What about me? Am I just chopping? Oh, it's your problem. What were you? Wait. I'm using wrong grammar anyway. Okay, let's just go back to bishop e3 and wait for my good friend Jules to think about it. Let's just turn off default curvature so he.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I can hear now.
Are you gonna hear me?
Yeah.
Alright. So we're back. I should have. Okay, so
Yeah, I can't see the screen though.
I. Thanks for reminding me to share the screen. So far, Ding has been taking 22, at least 22 and a half minutes to think for the next move. And it's now just down to 1 minute, 1 hour and 19 minutes. Okay, so I was analyzing back then. So if you said, where did we stop? Rook b8? Are you there?
Yeah, we stopped at the.
Rook b8. So, according to what's on the engine, it says knight fd2, bishop a6, queen g4, g6, a5, queen b7, and then they takes rook c1, bishop d8. And then it continues. So the king, so white has no choice but to give up the castling rights because even though he wants to even though the kingside castle is, what's wrong with, hello, 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 hello.
Hi. I don't know. There's problems with my devices today.
Okay, it's fine. All right, please don't lag. I'm just gonna hope that this isn't gonna lag because I just hate that it's gonna crash on stream. I didn't finish the stream on time. I mean, I finished the stream too soon because the computer keeps on crashing back then on game 10. And yep, it was. Alright. If that didn't work, I'm gonna like try to call him on another. I think it's, yeah, I think it's just fine. How about I try to call to him? Give me 2 seconds. I am on my laptop. Oh, try. Wait. Let's just. Yeah, it just didn't work ever all after all. It's, he mentions go ding, but yeah. Alright. How about I call on him here? I'm gonna mute the desktop audio for a bit. I hope this is gonna work. I hope this is gonna work. Nope, it's in another call. Oh gosh, this is so tough. I'm just gonna hope that I wasn't interrupting something else, and yeah. Is that a chessboard? Wait a second. He says early Christmas gift from a good friend. Oh my gosh, I was leaking stuff! Ah! And there's like a chessboard. Wasn't it? I didn't want to go to there and go for the stream. Like maybe after the stream, I want to check on it. But yeah, score 25 is just score 25. Square 45 is just upon us. Okay. And also, we'd like to say happy birthday to the 5-time world champion Vishy Anand, that became the undisputed world champion on the year that I was born. Birth year, not the exact day. I'm lost now. Okay, let's just wait for bishop e3 and we're gonna try to. This is just a problem. Because it's a problem at this point. It's not like we cannot use our we cannot use other apps like Teams or stuff because we may get spied. So no. But I hear overheard that they have caught the same thing. But yeah. Okay. Where are we? I'm lost. Oh, I lost track of it. So far, the thing has been took 28 minutes. Many experts well, the phone just gave up on him, I think. So yeah, we have a bad problem. Okay, where are we? So now Ding Liren had spent 29 minutes. Alright, let's just remove Kibicher at the moment so that we can save space because it's gonna be a problem checking the task manager. So so it says okay, fine, 38%. It works. But I'm just gonna hope it's not gonna lag, it's not gonna crash all the stuff. So yeah. Not there. There. Bishop e3. Okay, so I was been fond of this one big scheme of a calendar. I don't know if you just rolled that one. Oh my gosh, this is a surreal feeling that we're about to enter 2025 in 3 weeks. 2 weeks, also 2 weeks from now, it's Christmas. So it's February 2025. Finally, there's no more 29 on a Saturday. That's, oh shucks, oh shucks, oh shucks. Oh, the wind, rolling in the wind. Okay, so where are we? I've said hi. Hi. Hope we have someone to analyze with, but yeah, the technical problems are a problem. So now we're gonna talk unnecessary stuff, and we're gonna do just chatting on stream. JK, we cannot do just chatting on stream. So this is still not developed yet. I just wish that I can just like eat inside the studio so that we can just have a stream break and then I can just eat inside the what I can eat inside the Paul POW studio, but for some reason they just keep on restricting me to eat on the Paul POW studio. So yeah, we cannot eat at the Paul POW studio. Give me 2 seconds for a bit. All right, so I got that. I finally found the jamboree dice. It was under my bed. Yep, the bed down there. It's so messy, and we never even have a time to clean it up. And there's so many mess somewhere. In the Pulp House Studios, but good thing we're about to do something better soon after. We're about to move on the new Paul POW studios maybe next year or in 2026, but yeah. Okay, so far, Ding has been thinking for 33 minutes, and we're still at the, and Ding is still thinking on his 8th move. Yep, we're still at move number 8, and still struggling to think what is his move. And I'm thinking about that too. This full roller coaster of events is just all around about it. I think I really wanted, if I'm gonna go for a stream break, I need to just stay at the Paul POW studio so that I can just see. Oh gosh, it scares me. We're just still definitely waiting. Who will light the star piece on? Like, yeah, there's one over there and one over there, and we're just gonna wait if it's Ding or Gukesh. 12 of the star pieces are already been like in color. The only 3 is just, yeah, we're just closing it out. Today's the game 13, which is the second to the last. Tomorrow's the game 14. And I have to set up the tie breaks too in case if there's a tie breaks. Yeah, I'm gonna spend my whole afternoon editing the tie breaks, but we're gonna find out what's gonna happen. So the focus flow of Gukesh is 27.3%. Why is it comma? Why is it comma? 27.4% now. Total time with 27.5%. 27.4%. 27.5 again. That's the total time spent with eyes closed during the game. It's like sleeping. I remember watching the clip in the World Chess Championship 2014. Like, Magnus sleeps. It was like I remember watching. Go to mute tab first. I remember watching the just the clip of the World Chess Championship 2014. Yeah. World Chess Championship 2014. And I was like watching, waiting for them, like they're just waiting for them to play, and then the arbiter, and they're just like shoves of a frame, but yeah, it's just a different place. It was back in 2014, 10 years ago in Sochi, Russia, the same venue of the same place of the 2014 Winter Olympics. So the game was like begun, and then I wonder how they just put that one right there. Something is like, the title was like, Carlsen slept for 10 seconds after Anand's 4th move. So it was something like that. He slept for 10 seconds, like, yeah. That was in World Chess Championship Game 8. Game 8. Which was fine after all. It was back best of 12, now it's just best of 14. Somebody commented like, the purpose of this video is to encourage people to play chess. It says best player of our generation sleeping while playing chess. And somebody, I cannot stop thinking about it. It says the title of the video should be Carlsen slept with Anand. And somebody, and then one said he's obviously not sleeping, but and an awkward pause. He's obviously not sleeping. If he slept, maybe he could think his time too much. Where are we? So knight to b6 instead of queen b6. Alright. And now, whoa, big advantage, sort of. Not a big, medium, if it's acceptable. Medium advantage. Okay. So I think we've been streaming for 1 hour now. Yep, 1 hour 19. We started like a few minutes early on, supposed 4 p.m. 4:45 p.m. But yeah, because I'm already home and just editing the World Championship. Whoever wins the World Champion, because I'm just really, it's just goosebumps when I just edited because of some of the effects in Mario RPG. I'll tell you, there's some of the effects. The music is gonna be Mario RPG after all, because it's so Mario RPG. Yeah. So okay, let's close this. Oh my gosh, my tummy is rumbling. I just cannot. I think I'm gonna try to sit in here, but no. Unless if I mean this the computer like started the computer started up well. It doesn't have any problems, but I don't know what's wrong with that back in last night. It like crashed last night while I was playing Mario Kart Tour because I was like keeping that computer AFK, so maybe I should not leave this computer AFK for quite a long time. And yeah. There will be like sort of stream breaks on tie breaks if that's gonna happen. Okay. So then knight f4 was the move right here. And we're just keeping an eye. So we just there's intention to take this one. It's a big like what I see on the clock times. It's just so even on Gukesh, but then on Ding it's just like something like that. So Ding needs to reconsider after those because as I'm gonna tell you once again, there is no increment as it says on this one format. It says once again, time control is 2 hours, and the 30-second increment will be added at move 41. It's as it says move 41 and not move 1. The last time that just happened it was in World Championship 2018. It was like 100 minutes plus 30 seconds increment, and it's like additional time some sort of. So yeah. Okay. It's not a complete Mario RPG transition. I cannot find it. Maybe we should do the RPG effect back in again in 2026. How am I so excited for that? I'm just gonna clear those. I mean, there's like 2025. Another 12 months is upon us in 2025. I hope it's somewhat okay. With Christmas season begins on Monday, September 1, 2025. Interesting. Which is a good thing to culminate the fireworks show in 2025 in Animal Crossing, which is on August 31. Exactly. So once the fireworks show ends, September arrives, which is gonna be fun. In October, November. Oh, Halloween is on October 2025. Maybe they should release Luigi's Mansion. Or maybe it's on a new console. Should they release Luigi's Mansion on a new console? Luigi's Mansion 4? I have no idea. And then November, December, and then January again in 2026. Oh my gosh, it always goes on very, very fast. I can still think that we're just still in 2021. Oh my gosh, I missed 2021. So they take it. C takes D4. Okay, so C takes D4 it is. And I only had empty water, which is all fine. Knight to C4. So it's, I think there's no choice. Like as it's shown on the thread. Wow, Gukesh had a slight advantage again with point 0.9. If he takes this, I mean he has to give up on that bishop. Oh well, it's just my coach. Hopefully, don't kick me out. The world championship is about to end. 2 minutes ago, Ding has taken over 50 moves and is still deciding on his 8th move, while Gukesh has spent less than a minute so far. That was in game 2. Yep, it's just stuff that needs to make me join in, but yeah, I'll just join in after the world championship. Yep, it's a lot of fun, and and there's like a tournament coming up for me on December 21. Yep, this weekend, December 21 and December 22. And now Ding chooses to send his knight up the board and threaten the bishop and the pawn. Is it a good thing to go back? No, no, I think it's not. But you don't have a choice. You have to give up this either of the bishops. You want to take it here, or you just let this one go. If he moves it somewhere, this pawn is cooked. Okay. Control Alt Y. And now it's Gukesh's turn. With an hour and 54 remaining to spare. Alright. It's a good thing that 29 is gone on February. I'm just joking. We're back on a common year next year. Yep, bots are back again. Why? I just don't understand. Bots always. Finny Boy was here earlier. Now bots are back. 4 bots were on that last night, but good thing we have Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot. It's like 28 and then 1 to 31. Yeah, they just now use the first 2 ones. It's just San, Mon, Chu, Wen, Tu, Fry, Sat. That's on my calendar that I've got from the local water company. This is the 11th year. I'll tell you, 11th year. I'm just very happy, and I just really appreciate them. I remember back in like 2015 something. I remember I wrote the whole 2025 calendar 10 I remember like 10 years ago, or up at most 10 years ago. So yeah. So now Gukesh is taking his time now, and we've been talking for 1 minute, or not exactly 1 hour 27. I think that this is not gonna work. That what Nightbot done. Maybe you can just put it on here, but should we turn on Kibicher? I think I need to we're gonna have a quick break when we're just 2 hours, but at the same time, what? Wait a second. I swear that the World Championship, the video feed is, yep, it's absolutely late. Yep. Very, very late. Is there me? There's no me. Oh, there's me. Everything is like, how many World Championship streams I've seen. There's one. There's like one. There's also on from, I don't know where's that, Deus. That's 2, like 3, 4 from Indonesia, and then the main feed, and then there's Korea, Warrior Chess Academy, Chess Base India, and Espanol, Checkmate Live, and Chess 24. It's like 11, at least 11 World Championship streams, including mine. This is crazy. Everybody's like glued, and now nobody's watching. Literally. Nobody, at this point, nobody's like watching now. I should like stay in here, but I just want to go for dinner right now. Nin is playing Animal Crossing. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just hope. I think I should go on Animal Crossing. I should. No, if I go Animal Crossing, I want to say go. I want to go to Animal Crossing, but why at this time? Come on, man. It's this time of the year to go for Animal Crossing, and yeah, I want to like say hi to Nin now, but not exactly. If that is, Nin is gonna join us, but I think. Oh yeah, I can. I want to say hi to Nin. While doing this World Championship stream, should I? Or is it just fine? Because I just want to keep it a surprise, but maybe it's already obvious that I'm gonna join on Nin's stream. Let's try to redeem it. Alright. Okay, he's not like somewhere over there, but I wanna. Okay, there's the move. I need to mute the tab as well. What? He takes it. Okay. Interesting move, interesting move, interesting move. I have a feeling that they're gonna go for Animal Crossing stream because of that game hijack. I need to like, yeah. Ever thinking of Nin? And good thing my charger. This trade has given Ding a long-term advantage in the shape of the bishop pair, as well as opening up a diagonal that the French bishop, quote, can position itself in. This bishop usually struggles to involve itself in the game when a French opening is played, so solving this will be a great success for Ding. Gukesh now is in a rush to exploit the fact that Ding's king is not yet safe, and that the French bishop is still stuck behind its own pawns, like right here. French bishop. What makes it French? Was it more from France? Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I wanna like say it now, but yeah. I wanna like knock on it. I wanna try it. I wanna try it though. But I'm just checking this World Championship, and this is not Animal Crossing stream. If I'm gonna do Animal Crossing, I'm gonna abandon my analysis. So I'm just gonna hope that I can just like catch up. Wait a second. Gukesh is now in a rush to exploit the fact that his king is. Oh, yep. Did I just read it? But it's now like too much readings at this point. Okay. Where are we? This is so tough. Tough, tough, tough. Takes, takes, takes. take, not takes, takes. Okay, let's analyze this. While we wait for. I'm gonna redeem those. Okay. You can go knight E or F. You can also go queen A4. Yeah. Somewhere over there. Okay, there's the move. Knight GE2. And my god said, yep. The chess clock froze. It's a very important thing. Okay, where are we? And Ding only had like 1 hour left. 1 hour and 1 minute. Now I should remove the charge because it's already full. Good thing. And I can have enough time to spend. Oh gosh. Oh, I need to eat. But I need to like lose weight first. I'm about to gain too much. Now Ding only had 1 hour, 1 minute, and 1 second left on his remaining time. Alright. Now we can just like put this one up there and good. Home sweet home. So, yep, it's a confirm. Nin is gonna stream Animal Crossing, my companion when it comes to New Year's Eve countdown, especially Christmas countdown. Right? There's no Christmas countdown actually in Animal Crossing. They have like Toy Day right on Christmas Eve up until 5 a.m. of Christmas Day, but they don't have like a countdown. I just checked on the Animal Crossing time itself. It it's trusty, despite its delays for. I mean, it was like too soon for quite a while. But we're gonna, for the third time, this December 31. I'm not gonna stream, unfortunately, the New Year because I think I'm gonna use the monitor to put it out for a countdown screen. But yeah, so no for now, no stream in New Year and Christmas because that's a usual thing in Paul POW. But we just conclude the the year, like our vlogs in Paul POW with some like the first vlog of the New Year's tour. All right, let's just wait for the next move. Knight Ge2 is just the move, and Ding only had 1 hour left. Okay. It's just definitely stuff happening. But seems that I want to do Animal Crossing too, so hopefully just like what happened last time on Mario Jamboree, I can just like go for Animal Crossing. I like Animal Crossing. It's the better AC than I just hate that one company that always screams the acronym itself at the end of the commercial, whether it's on radio or TV. No, 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 don't tell me what is it. I'm just gonna. Ugh, it hurts me. It always jump scares me in something like that. So no, thank you. I'm just gonna hope that they're gonna open for everyone because I want to go for Animal Crossing. I haven't been on Nin's Island for quite a while. I want to know, but I just want to. Oh shucks. Yep, I need to reload. Give me 2 seconds. I can just do this. Hopefully nobody snipes it out, but yeah. Yep. Just in time. Okay, it's good. It's good. It's nice, 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 nice. Alright, we're done. Now we're just gonna stick around. Alright, let's just close it out and yeah. Okay, we're back. Probably. But we're talking unnecessary stuff in this Mario Kart. In this chess vlog. Chess stream, rather. With nobody's 3 viewers watching. Good thing. I swear that it's just. Yup, stream inaccuracy is the culprit. And I'm just really gonna hope that it's still working as intended. In fact, I still have to make the third vlog of the Mario Kart, but I think I'm gonna do that after stream. Yeah. Okay, where are we? So knight G2, maybe he can go G5, but it's too dangerous. This this is gonna get exposed if he just wants to castle. Because if he castles here, it's already exposed right there. So it's still a con after all. Okay. If I castle... Wait a second. My gut says that there's like somebody's like singing Christmas songs. Apparently, I was like I was rehearsing myself to how to beat, like I mean, I just wanted to beat Smithy just for fun because the one thing I want to do is like I want to beat Smithy to to start 2025 off right. That's what I've wanted to do in after the New Year festivities in Animal Crossing. They're just gonna like, I think, based on my experience for the past 2 years in 2022 to 2023 and 2023 to 2024, they have like fireworks for 2 hours from 12 to 2 a.m. and then what should I say? And then they just end the celebration at 2 a.m., which means if it's still going crazy, I'm just gonna do some Super Mario RPG, which, yeah, I like it the most. The ending is, oh my gosh, seeing it, it's still gonna make me cry. So I finished my second rehearsal and I was like on a Smithy second phase. I have to like get interrupted because somebody is like singing Christmas carols, because in tradition in here we sing Christmas, like people are like mostly kids are going for Christmas carols, and then they just like, what should I say? And then they just like we gave them some tokens, indeed, and they just go like a thank you song. So it's a good thing that it's finally back, and yeah, I think I need to be back maybe in 15 minutes. We're gonna try to talk for 2 hours straight, but not exactly. Good thing, Finny Boy, I didn't like put the somewhere over there, but yeah, we're gonna find out. I just like to gather everyone. I mean, if somebody is interested, let me know if you want to commentate with us. It's gonna be like, if there's like 10 commentators, it's gonna be more fun. But I don't have like volunteers as of this moment because I don't have funds yet to pay for that. Sorry. Please don't ban me. Okay, so G5 is just always the thing, but it's such not okay. Maybe Bishop right there can also go for that. It feels okay. B5 instead. B5 instead. Alright. No. Okay, much better. This is better. Let's take app fooled me. It says much better, and it's just, oh, it's just goes up for quite a bit. So let's see what does the engine mention. Maybe B5 is a bad one. Maybe B5 is a good one. We'll find out. It says green. Okay, I'm just gonna hope that it's gonna go well for both players. Ding advances on the queen side and creates space for the bishop to find a great placement in the longest diagonal on the board. So he just goes for that and then go for this diagonal right there. Threaten. So maybe he's time to castle? I don't think so. But then the g5 somewhere over there. So queenside castle is now a bit dangerous after this moment. As of this moment. And I'm just gonna hope it's not gonna crash. Please don't tell me. It's so, if you've been here earlier, the music played earlier was the weapon world of Mario RPG, because we're just very very close, and there's like no music at the factory after all. So like the manufacturing of those weapons, that was it. So the next music after the weapon world is definitely the Smithy first phase, not including those, what is it, like the mini boss battle. And the boss battle, it's no longer, it's already been like old for now, so we've already used it like 3, 7, and 10, something like that. I forgot what were the games. Okay, maybe he can go for here, but maybe B3, knight B3 can also work. Knight A5 could also work. Let me just see my good old streamer Nin. I like him the most, and according to Twitch recap, he is wanna like really wanna say hi to Nin while streaming, but I wanna like I'm feeling I'm still doing the stream and yeah. Okay, so we're gonna close this caller commentary. Why is there's you? Alright. So far, Gukesh is thinking for 1 hour 44 minutes. And as of this moment, we're gonna be back for quite a bit. I need to commit for that stream break. No choice! I have to go for that stream break. And I probably need to be back immediately because I just wanna like watch the stream while yeah. No choice, but I need to be back for quite a bit. So yeah, we'll be back. 3. What is this? Battle? Okay, we're on to battle. Go with the Geno Blast. Hopefully this works because I'm on a breezy mode, so because I'm dumb. Okay, absolutely simple. Okay, level 2. What happens if we lose on this? Will we get the win and have to like scream things and yeah. Oh wait, never mind. Confused. Totally confused. This is absurdly intense. I've never done this before. And because I've never played Mario RPG SNES style. So I know it's gonna be intense. We need like Maple. What? What is going? No, this. That should not should almost work. Okay. We're not done yet. No, this is not the time. Level 3. Who is it now? Boo! Oh. Let's see if Geno Blast works. Oh well. That should work! What? Where's my water? Give me water. Oh wait, I don't have enough water. And it's just empty. And now the final level. Shy guy. Geno Blast it. The cheat code. Let's see. You have to pass 4. How? So we passed all? Is there levels? Oh, there's another level. Ooh. Okay. I'm absolutely nervous. Yeah. How's it simple? Okay, a cheap cheat. We better like spending more. It wasn't enough. No! No! Torpedoes can't block. Good thing it's a miss on some of them. Well, at least. This one. It's... I forgot what was that, but that's one that goes beanstalk thing. Okay. How? And who's leveling up? Gino. On level 19. Let's go for more attacks. I'm just like wasting those. This is the final level. Tell me it's the final level. I know that's one because it's just like stuff that happened to me in the past vlog. In the past vlogs, rather. Bro, how am I sweeping this? This is easy or what? Tell me if this is all of it. There's more? Come on! That's just worth of my vlog. Will I have to finish all of them? I'm just like wasting of it. Yeah, but what? Who's leveling up? Mallow with 19. How is this more intense than ever? Okay. Yeah. Who's else? Mario. Level 19 as well. More magic attack. How many are there? There's like 2 more? Come on! I don't have time for this. I battled this sort of easy. It is simple, quick and easy. No, I don't know what I'm saying, but we took it. Royal Syrup, I've never heard of it before. Recovers all FP, sweet. Well, just need to raise things up. There's no coming back anyways. And I've never done this before. This feels like an exam when it's in a class. So it's already empty. Tell me this is the last one. I don't wanna... Yeah. Who's leveling up? Peach. 19 as well. Okay. Real Claw. Okay, so we've passed 2 tests. Let's now go into level 4. I wanna like... No! I have to do it again! Come on! Okay. I don't care. You don't have enough anyway. Good night. Ooh. Well, at least. More maple. Okay. This is more than just in a vlog. And I just like, yeah. Well, at least. Energizer. Is that a battery? On the other side. What's that? Big blasters, I get big blaster. I've never seen of that big blaster before. But let's give it a go. Whoa! How are they not dead? Defense up. No way these tests are easy. I better say that this is better than the traditional exam. Haha. Okay. My hand is like sweating. What is this? I remember this, but I forgot the name. I don't care about the name. 4 keys and captured. Well, Gino Blast to you. It's like happy birthday to you, but no. Why am I... Okay. I'm just like counting up to Gino. But somebody will like... Everybody's in level 19, so this might be the vlog that somebody will reach the level 20. So this is like level 6. I just don't want to give up. There's to give up button here, but no, I just don't want to. I just want to finish this vlog on a high note. 6 stars, you know! And a prime time that we've... A prime time for the ages here at Paul POW. Okay. There we have it. God job. Keep on grinding. We're at the 49.51. Blooper. Absolutely easy, kind of. Look at that music. There's like additional instruments, so they say it's gonna be automatic wins or something. What? Okay, now we're full. There's more? Okay. Let's put all enemies to sleep. Good night. Because it's up to us to faint all of them. Okay. I just want to reserve that thing later, but yeah. We have to pass 4 and not 2. Okay. Bowser is the first to reach level 20. More attack. I feel like you're giving no credit to Bowser or something. I knew this one, but somebody in Disney is just like making Filipinos go crazy. I'll just not say it for people. Thank you very much, because we took the dub. Let's go. Let's rewind from the 4th vlog. There's more. Ba-bam. Let me see. Oh my gosh. This vlog isn't done yet to be made because I have to be ready for the RPG. I'm waiting for Mario Kart. I haven't, just like as of now, I haven't made the 109th vlog because I knew this POW Plays vlog is going to take that long because we've seen as of this, it's gonna be that long. Sorry. Okay. I'm not giving up. I'm passing 4 of the 6 subjects test. Dry bones. Bomber? Is that a nickname? What is dry bones? What's the difference? Well, it feels like a firework, but no. There's like no shop, not anything. What? We better save up this because we have to use that for the final battle. Okay, let's do the double thing. You haven't missed, so I'll go with this. How? Leveling up. Gino! The second one to reach level 20. More magic attack. This is the last one of the room. It's gonna... It feels like Scary Wizard, like facing on the screen. Oh, this one! This is the test of truth. Hopefully this works. Please tell me if it's working. I don't want to mess up. We're in 72. Tell me one thing that's gonna be... Oh shoot. Bahamut? Easy to start a battle over, no. Pal fam, we are back. Welcome back once again to the World Chess Championship 2024 here at Paul POW, and we're just still thinking about what's gonna happen in this current match, and so far it's a bit somewhat equal with only like a few moves to spare. At this point I need to charge my Nintendo Switch at this point. So we don't have definitely a choice. I need to go for the stream break. Good thing it still worked. So according to Anish Giri, Tal famously called Kasparov asking for a birthday gift when he was about to beat Karpov and become the youngest world champion. Will Vichy call Gukesh and ask for the same? And Anish Giri greeted happy birthday. So happy birthday to the 5-time world champion Vichy Anand. So yeah. And there it is. They are playing Animal Crossing, and I hope they're literally gonna open it. Come on, you should like get away of that mosquito, Nin. Oh gosh. Run away! sorry. Okay, we're gonna keep an eye of him later when I'm gonna raid him. But it's still like 6:37. Hopefully we still have enough time to go in. And not that wrong timing, but we can still like enjoy about it. But yeah, so far Gukesh had that slight advantage. And let's see what's gonna happen. Still, Gukesh only had 30 minutes spent on his time. So now there's like a move after b5, and it was just castles. Yep, it's just castle. So let's turn on Kibicher one more time, once again. So it says knight c3 b4 and 8 takes. Sorry. So it says knight c3 b4 8 takes. And then knight takes queen f3 bishop e7. And there are like 3 variations, and yep. It's just 2 channels, always 2 unnecessary ones, always saying hi. I don't know why Zero Archives is like picture of a famous person. Whoops. So far, the clock time is gradually going down for Ding. I mean for Gukesh. Okay, so there's like h3, a5, d5. Alright. Possibilities, it says knight takes. Wait a second. After d5, e takes d5, rook f d1, bishop c6. So there's like many tensions around here at the moment. You can probably go d4, but yeah, there's like a spider thing. Also this one as well. So knight c takes d5, bishop takes, and then knight takes d5. And oh, how did they just like put that original red and not that my red? Like, yeah. So that one, he has the plan of, he has a threat of knight here if to lose that queen. So yeah, with this, he knows that plan. So it goes queen takes and then rook takes and queen c8, and then they just like take this one for free. c3, b takes, queen takes. So no more pieces right down here. Yeah. So rook d5, queen c6, rook d1. But it's just exposing it. But yeah, I think there's no choice. You can just like make it free to for the king to move. Just go in this center square right there. So yeah, f6, rook d7, rook e8, and f4, king f7. So apparently this time it was Google Gemini explaining en passant using an analogy. It it's considering ninjas and the guards. If it's an automatic capture if you go for an en passant. Yeah, it actually exists. I wonder if en passant has ever been made in the World Championship. Or do they? I think they've done it. I remember. Like, let me just read it. Has en passant ever been played in World Championship? Wait a second. Alright, there's the move knight c3. Okay, it's not a bad move. It's just this. And let's just remove this variation. Castle, castle, knight c3. But it's just too complex, so we're just gonna go for a simple knight c3 right here. So there's like 3 variations right there. So the knight puts, okay, there's rook b8. I heard there's like no sounds that has ever been moved. So yeah. So far Gukesh is taking his time now. Right. Oh, it's just my best friend again. What is this showing to me? Oh, it's just one commercial. Yeah. There's like I've overheard that there's like a fastest way to stalemate the game. Desperado. So the history of the stalemate rule, first is the win for the stalemating player, huh? And a half win for the stalemating player, and then a win for the stalemated player in 9th century India. An illegal move according to it. If White had made a move that would stalemate Black, he had to retract it and make a different move. Huh. Okay. The forfeiture of the stalemated player's turn to move. Alright, and modernly it's a draw. It seems that there's like double stalemate. Knight G takes, Queen takes, and then yeah. Alright, let's go back. We've been wasting time unnecessarily. So rook to b8. At this point, he can go b5 if he just go for this and take this. And now the focus flow for Gukesh is 26.2. How much focus flow does Ding had? I wonder. It's just always Gukesh at that point. Yeah. So maybe he can just put this one right here. Take this one. Knight in here. Queen d6. Nope. Queen d4. Bishop. Rook a d1. Rook b d8. And then you can now just go for knight here. I can just put this one right here and then you can put one. Okay, rook takes. Maybe. And then knight right here. Okay, interesting move. That was just my best friend saying then, and always the love of Mario. Oops, I messed up. Let me just type. Good. Embarrassing. I feel like I'm always such a gossiper. Alright, back to rook v8. Let's see the possible moves in a variation. I think we're gonna delete. No, you cannot delete remaining. Yep, it removed everything. It says we're gonna delete variation. The first possible is knight h5, king h8, queen g4. Alright. And then I hear basketball footsteps. Bounces! Yeah. You can now just like delete this chess.com's thing right there. Because you already had chess the world championship.fide.com. I am just very excited as I do to see who will win the championship. My best friend once again. Okay, fine. Alright, so White is slightly better at this point. So it says the possibilities are rook g8, rook fd1, rook b7. And then there's another 3 variations. I don't care. Alright, h4, f5, queen f3. Huh. Does it go? If I go for en passant, it says green. So yeah, can en passant, but no thank you. Queen f3 it does. And then queen e8, so I can no longer go around here. Bishop g5, h6, bishop takes e7. And then he takes this, and then knight takes, knight takes. Alright. And d takes, queen takes, knight f4. And if he takes it, it's gonna be a blunder. As you may have already know, if I take this, it's gonna be a bad one right here, and loses the queen right there. So instead, bishop d7 is the move. Queen h5, rook e8, and then queen to f7, bishop e4. Oh, it says a5. Oh, it says a5. a5, rook d2, bishop e4. Rook e1. Is this okay? a4, rook e3. It's best for us to stop it here on bishop g3, queen c. No, rook g3 and queen c6. I think it's best to stop it in here. It's a bit good and all. So back to rook b7. What if it's knight f4, b4, a takes? Or wait a second. Oh yep. So knight takes queen e2. It says there's like, yeah, queen e2, queen c7, h4, queen c6. And now we're gonna stop it in here because Ding has made the move of knight h5 right here. As I can now see it easily on the take app. Yay. So let's take a look. Let's copy lines to the game and delete this one variation right there, and yeah. This is gonna be a big one. If it's featured in the mega database, I'll be happy, but yeah. I don't have mega database. Okay, I haven't missed something, it's just stuff. Surprising move from Gukesh. He sends his knight to the edge of the board but towards Ding's king. Alright. So it suggested after knight h5 it says king h8 and then queen g4, rook g8. And rook fd1, rook d7, h3. And then f5, there goes the en passant. That's featured in the chatting chess with Google Gemini. Queen e4, knight e7, knight f4. I should ask Google Gemini. And I can see that the stream is a bit, yup, it's a bit delayed. Definitely delayed. Because of how much it lags. Anyway, knight f4, queen to d6, and then rook d2, knight f5, rook a d1, right here, and queen e7, d5, e takes. Yeah, he intentionally takes that, and if he goes on here, he takes this one, which now this are attacking. Yeah. But then there goes takes bishop e5, and I hope I don't fall asleep. I've got enough energy to sleep. I haven't slept anyway because I was editing again. So knight d6, bishop takes, rook takes, and h6, rook 1, d5, king h7, rook c5, rook e8, and g4, bishop e6, king g2, a5, rook a6, a4, h4 b4 and then takes or rook takes a4. Oh yeah, rook takes a4 c3 b3. I think we're gonna stop in here, but b3. It just goes b takes and then wait. Rook takes rook eb8. Rook takes a3. Regardless of this, it's just somewhere over there in this tension right there. Huh. So far, Ding is thinking what's his next move yet. Okay, so there's rook takes, rook c takes, rook takes, and then rook takes. Is it? I don't care. I don't know. But let's just stop in here. It's too much variation now. So going back to knight h5. Yeah, I need to write something. Where does my Sharpie go? It's because of this messy one. Wait a second, what's the move? F5. Oh my gosh. There's an there's a pace of an en passant. Whatever happened? That's the question we're still considering. There is a chance of en passant in the World Championship. But if so, how are they gonna do the en passant? Okay, let's wait. It's not just it's en passant. It is like e takes like let's just copy lines into game and then delete two of those variations because they're technically the same. This is f5 right here, and he takes this, and then knight takes. And if you're wondering where does the pawn goes on f5, hey Maru, was it that the one thing in Mario Wonder? I forgot who was. Oh shoot, Wonder. The POW plays Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Let me just mute the tab so that they won't. Where is it? I think it's the Trial of Trials on POW plays Mario Wonder. He goes like poof. So like we beat the second one. We went to the third one in a bit with the badge challenge. Oh my gosh, I missed Mario Wonder. Literally. Alright, let me just mute this for a bit on the desktop audio. Okay, like trials. I remember that the Prince Lorian like skipped the trials and take the royal seed. And then the Master Poplin said no. Yes, me. Oh my gosh, I missed origami. Okay. Haru. I think it was like that. Sometimes I always hear Hamaru. That's what the Master Poplin says on the poof. And I cannot even do the search party all by myself because I always skip it. Yeah. Wait a second. Haruru. Imaru. I always hear the Imaru, but it's Haruru. Alright, interesting. Interesting what I heard. Haruru. Anyway, yeah. Haruru. Alright. Let's go back. I don't know why everybody's saying those, but yeah. Haruru. So at this point, if he goes like this, it goes Haruru. Wow. So F5, Dink plays a very unexpected move. He feels like he's lacking control on the king side and sends the pawn forward to expand his territory. So he will just like expose this right here. Not exactly. Okay, I need to like not fall asleep because it's if I fall asleep again, I'm gonna and wake up that the computer crashed. I'm gonna lose my mind. That reminds me, there's something coming up. There's something coming up on my class. So it says D5 as well. What the? Sorry, 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 sorry. Sorry. What is this I saw? I overheard and oversaw. I need to like wear a shirt because it always heats me up. Hit it. Shucks. Oh good, it's Dame. Alright, let's just wait for a bit. What did he just show me? Oh my gosh, this never makes sense with real life. Oh gosh, YouTube kids like yep. It's just desperate. Oh, huh, huh, huh. Anyway, they're gonna kick me out. Jokes, jokes, jokes. So, Haruru. Okay. I'm gonna mute for a bit and close this keyboard so it won't lag and not crash. Yeah, I'm gonna mute for a bit. All right, pal fam. I'm just trying to like try to be like up to date on that World Championship stream, but yeah, people are like, I don't know if I'm gonna like. I don't know if I'm gonna like ASMR or I'm gonna hate ASMR. It's just, does it feel satisfying? That's the question I am still thinking. Is ASMR still is AMS ASMR satisfying? That's the question. Is ASMR still satisfying? All right. I, I feel that Nin is just like, wow. Oh well. Oh why? Let me just take a quick listen. I'm gonna mute for this. Okay. Good thing it's muted. I don't think he is the is. I don't think the island is open, so we're good. Probably. So I'd like to tell you a quick story before while we wait for the next move. Yesterday, I was like, yesterday, what is going on in the real world? Wait a second. I'll be back for a bit. Yes, Malfam. Like I told you, Christmas carols are in this feeling. So I don't know what to say, but yeah, I'm gonna mute for a bit. Just listen to this for a bit. Wow. What is this Christmas feeling? It's a bit getting onto it, but yeah. I already missed the OG Christmas in the 2010s. I just cannot believe that 2018, one of the years I loved, 2018, is about to go 7 years. I just realized that we're going closer in 2030 than in 2018. Oh my gosh. Wow. So at this moment, Gukesh only had an hour left to spare, and it's about to go neck and neck. Okay. So, again, this. So, what is it? F5, yes? So, as I was, before I got interrupted, I'd like to tell you a quick story. Earlier, I was like having a class, or just like some sort of class. Wait a second. Karina is playing Animal Crossing! What? Are they going for Animal Crossing? I want to go for Animal Crossing too! But Nin will say I'm still streaming. Yeah, I have, just to tell you, I've never ever been onto Nin's Island for quite a while, for just like ever, not even once. Because when the time I already had Animal Crossing, they left. They stopped streaming Animal Crossing. That's it. Yeah. So hopefully it's not gonna be a short stream and we can just like I can just like catch up to do some Animal Crossing. Or maybe if I'm gonna go for Animal Crossing on stream. But this is just the last of the remaining. So going back to the story, it's just a regular day. It's raining so bad. However, it was raining so bad yesterday. However, and it was so bad that our ceiling was like leaking. There's so many water, even on the lights. Oh my gosh! I was just like waiting for the teacher to arrive, but then suddenly there's already the teacher in the classroom. So yeah, and then we have to like call the maintenance personnel to to do something for it. But yeah, right. So yeah, that's just happened, and the class was the last session was cancelled. Anyway, we've seen Ding chilling, or did he chill? The live chat on it says, let's see, successfully connected. He chilling. I don't know what that said. Oh my gosh. Ding is chilling. Ding not chilling. Ding chilling. Oh my gosh. They're saying it. They're saying it. Ding chilling. Ding discovers coffee. They're chilling. It's just Ding chilling. Everybody's saying Ding chilling now. Alright, en passant it is. Okay. En passant. Wow. En passant. I don't think if I've never seen this in a world championship before. It took her to the bishop. There it is. En passant. I bet that Ding already came back. There, Ding came back immediately without hesitation. Because, yeah. After all, Gukesh is still thinking about it. Why Gukesh D and not G Domaraju or something like that? But it's fine. If this goes in a tiebreak, I need to set up my stream for the tiebreaks. Oh my gosh, this is so much threats on this board. So yeah. You can probably go on here. But what's with this? So queen and then he goes with this? Not exactly. En passant. The special move of capturing with en passant for the first time this world championship match. We have seen history. Heh 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 heh. Not exactly. I want to see the moment. But I just like zoomed that one in. So yeah. So they just took. So they just like captured it, but like I mean, what should I say? Where's the game 13 stream? So they just like took the piece like usual, and then they just like moved the pawn as usual. So the threat is now this: bishop takes d4, and let's see what's gonna happen. Ding responds instantly and recaptures with a bishop. All right. Okay. By this point, I have no idea what's going on. Okay, so maybe you can just put on here. There's a possibility of ghost bishop f4 somewhere over there, but what are the possibilities? Maybe you can go a4 too, but Gukesh only had like 10-minute advantage, and so far has a slight advantage of 0.65. Alright, let's see. You can put it knight here, but yeah, the problem is the exposed right there. I just don't know why did I do that. Yeah. Let me see what's going on Nin. I just wanna. Oh my gosh, why am I so desperate to visit Nin's island? I just hope that I'm gonna. Huh? They have those like. They're in the midst of summer. I also wanted to invite him as well. I want to invite Nin on. Where should on my island too, with tons of unnecessary stuff happening. It's not that if I would have invited Nin, I'm just gonna like tell it's just nothing special. It's just something simple. Because if I gonna go for the bug off or fishing tourney, it there's a massive frame drop that I'll tell you. There's a massive frame drop, so I cannot do that. So I have to make it simple. Others were like so talented. They are so talented at that point. And I ran out of ideas that I regretted making my island name of the of that one beach resort I that my cousin had that that my cousin and his family had. So yeah. Okay. Where are we? So we can just go for there, but should we just turn on keyboard? There's so many of it. Oh man. It's still like we've been streaming for 2.5 hours, and hopefully it's not gonna crash, because it started off like the computer started up really well, but I don't know what just happened later on. Okay, I am so worried. I need to like slow down. Alright, I need to like slow down. I need to just open as little tabs as possible. Only 4 of it. One, two, three, 4. Alright. Because if I close chess base, it's gonna close the entire, like the main one in chess base, it's gonna close the entire thing. So you have to keep that one open. Okay, so I did slightly better with knight takes queen. They're all the same. Oh my gosh. So knight takes queen takes d5. All right. And then it continues with d5, e takes queen e6, and then rook f d1, queen takes rook takes. And there's more variations. Domino effect. a6, rook c5, knight e7, and then yep, finally won. Rook d1, knight f5, bishop f4. So there's the one. Rook b6, f3, h6. There's a bigger chance that there's a bigger probability that's gonna be a draw again. It says king f2, rook e6, rook c7, rook e8, h3, rook f7, and they just go rook takes, king takes, knight e4. Okay, so probably with this threat right here, but there's like safe the knight here, so he may go for g4 just to move this like maybe right here and then put this one right there. So we're just gonna move on. Back to rook takes d5. It says that this b4 a takes knight takes. Yeah, interesting. And then bishop takes rook a8, rook d a5, knight c6, rook 5 a4, knight takes rook b8. And another variation with rook c7, rook takes rook a7. But oh yep, there's the plan of the checkmate right there. Okay, it says bishop f5 was the next move, and then h4, king h8. It says, and then f3, rook g8, knight to d5, and then bishop d3, h5, h6, and then knight e7, rook f8, king h2, rook bb8, knight g6, bishop takes, and h6. And then there just goes with rook f6, rook takes g7, rook c8. I think it's gonna be a win-win for white in here. After this, and I come here, if I go on here first, I'm just gonna go for the take, and the only good move is c3, which is no good, but yeah. That says rook b6. So Gukesh is always on the board so far in the World Championship, 100%. Ding is at 90% and is on the rest in the rest hall. I mean on his own hall, which is so chilling. Like look at there's like the air condition thing right there. There it is. Ding chilling are just storming over. Ding chilling is storming over. Ching dilling. Ding chilling. Oh my gosh. Ding sneezing, some chat says. Oh my gosh. This is getting crazy. So far. Okay, let's turn off the chat. So the clock time has been drastically going down for Gukesh. Alright. What should we do? I should have eat vegetables, but yeah. What should I do? Alright. 16 moves, I think. Yeah. Okay, rook b8, rook 1, a2, bishop f5, f3. And then bishop g6, rook d7, rook f7. And then they just take this, king f2. And then king g8, king e3, h6. h4, bishop f7, king e4. and then king h7, and he goes back here, and then king g8. I swear it's gonna be a draw. King d2, alright. And then king e1. Just gonna stop in here. So going back to rook takes d5, there goes like a6, rook c5, bishop b7. And it says a4. And then knight a5, rook d1, bishop c6, and then h4, bishop e8, a takes b5, and rook e5. Oh wait, a takes rook e5, knight b3. Alright, it's a bit now endgame point. Okay. I'm just gonna hope that my switch is not gonna overheat after charging, and there's like a good ventilation for both my computer and my fan. And we're just gonna hope it's not gonna crash. Okay, knight takes, bishop f7, knight e4, rook bd8, h5 I think. Rook be8, rook takes, bishop takes, knight g3, knight a5, knight f5. And then bishop takes, knight c4 first, knight c4. Wait, it says bishop takes h5. Yeah, it was this. Oh yeah, he has a plan of going for this, but after bishop takes h5, he goes for this one as well. I mean king h7, and we promote variation. And then rook d5, bishop g6, rook takes a5. He has that free one here, so it does that anyway, and then rook a6, h5. Alright. She takes bishop c2, rook c6. Okay, so far Gukesh now has that. Now he has moved. After bishop takes f6, it was queen f3. Alright, interesting one. So it's time for Ding Liren to move after quite some time. I wonder how long. Oh wow! It was like goes like that, and then it just goes down for quite a bit. So it's now an equal position. Are they going for another draw again? I need to open my notepad anyway just to copy paste again. Alright. Somebody. Alright, so there's like three possible chances that Gukesh will lead 7-6, or Ding will lead 7-6, or will the series tie 7-6. And I hope I don't fall asleep, and I need to keep an eye on the computer now and then. It was, I think this evaluation bar when you go to the worldchampionship.fide.com, it's a bit like, it's a bit not same height, and it's just confusing that if it's when the position is like equal, and then it's like somewhat thinkable. No, it's just somewhat, what should I say? It's just somewhat confusing if the position is better for black, something like that. But no. Alright. 41 and a half minutes for Ding. Okay. Anyway, it's already holiday tour, I guess, in Mario Kart Tour. Let me just... Wait, there's a move. It is Queen E8. Alright. So, it's a bit of a one big scheme right here. Let me just change it to this. I think it's a bit fine with... There's like attack right there. Yeah. So Ding does not accept the pawn sacrifice. Maybe a trap, but not exactly. So it's now gonna be neck and neck. With Ding, I mean Gukesh now had the slight advantage. When watching it announce, he instead moves his queen to defend his own knight and puts some pressure on the Gukesh's knight on the side of the board. So it's like one big rectangle right there. I have no idea how do you like say if it's a perfect square or a perfect square or a rectangle. So now nobody's in the playing hall and the game is over. Just kidding, just kidding. I'm of course kidding. So I am of course kidding because Gukesh is not at the playing hall yet. So the chances of Gukesh winning the game is 29.1%. The chances of Ding going to win is 14.1%, and the chances of a draw is 56.8%. That sums up is 100. I, don't, I guess. Yep. But does it feel 100E? Yep, it's 100E. Alright, I guess the game is over. Thank you so much for watching, Pal Fam. Don't forget to subscribe and become a patron member, patreon.com/PaulPower. And I'm of course kidding because nobody's in the playing hall. Because nobody's in the playing hall. And feels like when showing with this kind of thing in this playing hall in Singapore, it's like it seems that nothing is, what should I even say? It seems like, oh gosh, it seems like nobody's like playing and it's like they just left it. They're just gonna go for that adjourn. Alright, let's see the chat once again with both players on the playing hall. Oh, I mean on the resting area that they can rest. Oh gosh, chillin'. Somebody said chillin'. Why are they stalking? What? Alright, standing. Gukesh has to take F6. Alright. Wow. And apparently in this here, alright. So they just showed a chess clock, which is definitely misaligned. And now Gukesh is back in the playing board. Yay. Right. Alright, now. What? Alright, let's just turn off the chat on my Nintendo Switch. Alright. Do they ever like recognize the World Championship? I wonder. I mean, the Resorts World Sentosa in Singapore. I mean, they're just like neighbors. Not much neighbors, but like they're also it's also nearby Universal Studios. I mean, yep, Universal Studios Singapore. Now the question in mind has both Ding and Gukesh ever went to Resorts World Sentosa? I mean, on the Universal Studios Singapore. At that point, there's no Super Nintendo World that time. I mean, today there's still they still haven't Super Nintendo World yet in Singapore. But oh, there's another bot again. Why is there tons of bots? Right, what should I say? Like, I mean, there's one in Japan as usual, and then there's like another one in Universal Studios Hollywood, and they're on its way on Universal Epic Resort, I think. Epic Universe in Universal Orlando Resort, and at Universal Studios Singapore. And there's no news yet on the Universal Studios Singapore. What? The version is currently expected to open in 2025. As of 2024, no attractions can be have been confirmed for this iteration. So it's like no attractions has been confirmed. Right, let me just see Sentosa, and it's alright, there it is. Resorts World Sentosa is also capable of holding large-scale exhibitions, and is presently hosting the 2024 World Chess Championship. Thank you. There's also one here. It is the venue for the 2024 World Chess Championship, with Zingli Ren defending the title against Gukesh Domoraju. For sponsorship purposes, which is World Chess Championship 2024 presented by Google. So far, they're just copying it, but I need to copy it. Alright. So then, there's like the moves. And we weren't paying attention. So this one, and this one. Knight takes f6, rook takes f6, and queen e2. And they're just almost halfway down. And they're just showing a chess clock. Now it's already aligned at that one big scheme of a camera. And they just remove it. I really want to see that. Like, they're gonna, like the shot clock, they're just gonna show that in segmented thing. The 7 segment something. It's something like that. Ooh. So it says speaking of Super Nintendo World, it's like on November 11, Universal Studios Japan announced that their version of Donkey Kong Country would open on. Yep, it's already open. Congratulations. And it was revealed that the Mushroom Kingdom section is named Super Mario Land. Yeah. As it had Mario Kart Bowser's Challenge. What makes it challenging? Alright. Well, yeah. I think May 2025 is going to be lit and something like that. Madagascar was now. And it says like right in their land, entire land close to make way for two lands, which is Minion Land and Super Nintendo World. Make way for Despicable Me Minion Mayhem. At least I've went there. Oh man, it. All right. It's just a bit weird when you see the Super Nintendo World like under construction at that point, but yeah, it's fine. Like they have that meet and greet. If I get to experience meet and greet, I'm gonna cry. I'll tell you. Anyway, on the take app, Gukesh retrieves the queen one square back, and Gukesh is planning to place his knight nicely in the center on his next move. Is it still equal or is it just a slight advantage? Just point to 22. Yeah. Yo. He already got 1,000 of it. And it seems like. And apparently, what I've heard like 8 hours ago or something, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe scenes are now available on the Nintendo Sound Clock Alarmo. Do I have to laugh on Alarmo or just an innovation or a unnecessary innovation? So yeah, so it's an innovation after all for Nintendo Sound Clock Alarmo. Why is it? Yeah, I mean I want to get that Nintendo Sound Clock because it's gonna be a lot of fun after all. Okay, it's still they're still thinking about it. It says like it was released at exclusively Nintendo stores and online. And since a wide release is coming for 2025. Oh no. I just accidentally hit my computer. Alright, Queen. I am feeling scared after accidentally. I need to make sure that I moved the entire thing or else it's gonna crash. Oh my gosh. So it's just like, yeah. Consists of a 2.8 LCD screen to display the time of other metrics. It's a smart alarm clock. Yow. Like smartwatch. F3. Now they're just blitzing it out at some point. Okay. So this opens up for the queen to protect towards the king. It blocks for the bishop's scope on the long diagonal, and the move protects the square for the knight to enter the center. And there's the move going back. Alright. Rook to f8 it is. Huh. Okay, it was like sold out on New York, Tokyo, Osaka, and Kyoto. And then they just announced the ability for a chance lottery. I don't understand they have that lottery system, especially in that Nintendo Museum, something like that. Unusual, like it says early reactions, surprising and unusual product for Nintendo to reveal, especially surrounding speculation about the announcement to a successor of the Nintendo Switch. So it says a mostly positive novelty collect fun musical gift for the room of a kid or a Nintendo super fan. Imagine if I woke up that early, like, and I cannot sleep. How about Nintendo Museum? Like, I mean, it's a bit fine on Nintendo Museum. It's like first announced in 2021. So they have no plans to expand the museum, and then it will operate on a lottery-based system. So yeah. What about Nintendo Music? They have so many unusual that they've done in October 2024. Like when I always tell that, like, I woke up and then it announces that Nintendo Music has been released. That was exactly on Halloween. So it's a music streaming service by Nintendo. Oh wow. Three time about it is saving balance at high quality. To avoid spoilers. Yeah. And they have upcoming like Donkey Kong Country 3, Skyward Sword, Wind Waker, and Super Mario 64. Doesn't that like we already had that in Super Mario 3D All Stars? Fans, journalists, and developers criticize her app for not crediting soundtrack composers. What? It's just the same. I don't. So it's an imitating. No, 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 no. All right. I was reading other stuff. Sorry. All right. Now the tension is a bit high, and I hope Nin is still playing Animal Crossing up until this time. Does he? I actually need to do some quick Mario Kart vlog to edit because you don't have enough time. It's about to go for the team rally. If not, I guess we're gonna go for two vlogs. Maybe from 23? Like from December 19th to December 23. It could be. Okay. Alright, Rook 81. Yep, they are still doing Animal Crossing. I should have go there, but yeah, they are 3 hours ahead, and if I'm gonna join in and just like a New Year countdown somewhere over there, I'm gonna spoil. I've never seen, to be honest, I've never seen the fireworks like spelling 2025, 2026, something like that, or maybe 2027. So it's a so it would be appreciated if nobody's gonna spoil it and nobody's even watching. I don't understand why nobody's like watching now. Alright, so this the rook adds the defense to the pawn so that the bishop can be free to be placed somewhere better. Alright. So yeah, I can still remember what was that on game 10 before we got a problem. Around like game 10, I think. I should have. I want to show this to Finny Boy after all. Wait a second. This is where I keeps on crashing. Oh yeah, this is the picture. It says like our best tips to wake up at 4 a.m. and 4 a.m. Eastern time in Eastern time, yeah, and watch the World Championship. It says like set an alarm, just don't go to sleep, move to Singapore, politely ask Ding and Gukesh if they can play at a time that suits you better, or just check out chess.com's recaps. They're just so funny. Those are like moments before disaster, but yeah. It seems that nobody's ever been watching. Yeah, it's just always Bruce Wayne and Zero Archives. I feel that I should. Just kidding. It's a bit suspicious. Alright, they're just like need 19-ish moves to finish all of them. Then when you open calculator again, when we test, I always test the computer of 9 times 8 times 7 times 6 times 5 times 4 times 3 times 2 times 1 divided by 0 cannot divide by 0. So now with 32.5, when you divide it by 19, they can just like make a move with 1.7 minutes average. So if you multiply it by 60, it's just like, yeah. Or did I just do something wrong? What? And then you just like times 100, I guess, and then divided by 60. So that doesn't make sense now. Alright. You always see bots out of it. Okay. Whew, this is so tough. Tough, tough, tough. Did he move? Let's just turn off the Qubit chair for a bit so it won't lag. And the memory is not gonna freeze up and crash. 67% memory. Alright. Checking the performance and it's just somewhat over it. Huh. That's getting tough, isn't it? And I don't know where's everyone. I'm just gonna hope that this computer isn't. I've ate so fast. So maybe you can go on here and here as well, but we're keeping an eye out of it. And now Ding only had like 30 minutes left to think about it. I'm just gonna mute for a bit, but I have to like keep the mouse moving so you can just like not this one crash. Yeah. I think we're just gonna like keep on talking, but yeah, I need to mute for a bit. Alright, there's been like tons of moves has been made, like 4 of it. So yeah, I was like keeping an eye on that too. Where are we? I think we're lost. So what was the last move? Rook a d1, knight e7, bishop f4? Or was I missing something? Bishop f4. Okay. I think he has a trap. If he takes this, it's gonna be a problem right there. Wow. So he must not take this in order to avoid this fork. Alright. Wow, this is so intense. Now. Okay. A very a very imbalanced position out of the opening. Right. It's a high risk, high reward. So anyway, the moves were rook b6 and bishop c7. So we can just go here or here just to aim for this bishop right there. But how? He only had like 17 moves left and 21 minutes remaining. Okay, let's find out. Huh. 21 minutes left for Gukesh. I mean for Ding rather. I want to see what's going on in the world of chess base. I mean there's one in Lee Chess by the way. Chess 24. Okay, so where are we? World Championship 2024 and please. No. I don't care about your ads. No. Okay. Are they just thinking about it and apparently they just go for that right there. Okay, Ding only had like 20 minutes left. And it's a bit like somewhat did it like I mean I don't hate the world championship after all. It's definitely the biggest stage in the chess world. It's just it's so intense that there's okay. So just go here and go here. Will there be a draw? But it's Gukesh having the slight advantage. Rook to e8. Adding more on this e7 right there. Huh. Even though like has two of them over one. But regardless of that, it's just 3 and 3. But you need to be careful after all. Maybe he can go here, but no. Alright, let's find out. Gukesh only had like half an hour left and oh wow. Apparently Bishop wait a second. This one is actually a brilliant move according to chess.com. Was it? Let me check it out. Chess.com/events. Is it actually a brilliant move? Where is it? World Chess World Championship, World Chess Championship. When we go back here, it says Bishop F4. Analyzing it, there's no. Can we go for? Oh, it's a brilliant move. It was definitely a brilliant move. Oh my gosh, a hit move. If he goes on this, he's gonna. If he goes on this, he's gonna like take this one and yeah, somewhere over there. Yup. So Ding actually saw that and moved Rook B8 instead. Rook B6 rather. Okay. So it's apparently a brilliant move by Gukesh. and he now only had like 30 minutes left and 16 moves to spare. Do they have that my Nintendo one? I mean, oh, it's 2022. They have that one thing here. Gosh. And they have that 2024 birthday calendar. What about 2025? Do they have that? That's the question we're still finding. And they can redeem it until January 1, 2025. Alright. So, yeah. Oh, there's so many people who were like born on December 5 after all. Two of them is in Animal Crossing, which was Hans and Carrie. One of my villagers is actually Hans. My gut says there's Christmas caroling again. Wait a second. Where are we? I'm lost. I've lost track. Um, they just exchange. They just exchange right here, right here, and right here. Let me just. The Christmas feeling is up onto this. Tons of it. I wanna like go on to it, but yeah, they're just like saying about it. I remember like I watched one of the videos. They just sang, and they just go for the Christmas Carol on three banks, and then they're just actually withdrawing money and just like they're just gonna go like ding 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 ding. If you know. I cannot stop laughing at it. I hope it's. Oh, it's. Oh, I realized it was like not muted. Oh my gosh, I missed chess tournaments. I'm gonna join a tournament this December 2021, or 21 and 22 rather. What? I haven't got it. All right. I missed those. I haven't. I think I've done this once in my life, but not exactly. What the hey? They just put some ads. Ads are unacceptable. I hear footsteps. Alright. Queen to e5. Now, thing only had like 17 and a half minutes. And by the way, there's like I realized that back in back in December 10, 2023, I think I literally got spoiled on the RPG. I mean, on both RPG and Mario Wonder ending. They just what that does, and yeah, wow. I think I've overheard that like some they just sang a Christmas song, something like that. Okay, 16 minutes left for Ding and only had like, yeah. I wonder, haven't they supposed to post like the holiday tour has begun because it's already called December 11. They haven't. What? Is Nintendo like? Is this the end of Mario Kart vlog? I hope not. Alright, 15 and a half minutes for Ding. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so nerve wracking. I can actually flip the board if I can, but not exactly. I just want to stick it out on white, always white down below. I think I've shown this one, yeah. But it's gonna be confusing. I don't want to put Gukesh on the top playing as white. And look at this crowd on that one chess base India. We're just watching a game in chess base India, something like that. And yeah, I think timings are now a bit inaccurate. Yep, timings are a bit inaccurate. It's now 1 minute late after all. Alright. A6. Huh. An interesting one. Okay. Most players are on the board. It's like one regular tournament that I've played. Alright, so Gukesh is like at 26, so we can just go for Queen C8. That's the Queen C5 rather. Where's that one thing I saw somewhere? Not that one. Oh, this one. Christmas bonus song. I mean, I'm just gonna hear it for a bit. Wait for a second. That was the one I heard. Like they just put a band. I mean, they just had like some band that they can bring it out. They just like something like that. I don't know what's that song like. What is this? Pawn to A6 is still a thing. Gukesh is better staking for the win, but it's a bit slight advantage. It says zero point 0.3. We're gonna find out what's if it's true. But the Take app says Gukesh is like leading, but does it? And the only way out is like Queen C5, I think. Alright. We're still keeping an eye out of it, and we haven't got analyzed it yet, but you're just feeling the tension right there. At the moment, we're just gonna go back in Game 13's broadcast of the World Championship by FIDE themselves, because those are literally neutral, and you have to be neutral as well. So far, 35.1 chances that's gonna be a Gukesh win, 57.5% chance that it's gonna be a draw, and a 7.4% chance that it's gonna be a ding win. So it's anything can happen. So now, with Gukesh only had 22 minutes to spare, we're gonna find out this if it's gonna happen yet. Alright, let's find out. The only is like queen here, but maybe there's like other ways. And it's a good thing. I already it's always goosebumps that we always see Gukesh. I mean Eugene Torre goes for the first ceremonial first move. Lucian, good friend Super Lou is like making me guess onto something. So if it's Queen C8, the only move is like here just to defend this and this. But it says D5. All right. I was about to analyze and then you would move D5. Okay, not Queen C8 because it says on the thread. So now there's like Queen F6 right here, or you can take this one. Yeah, you can take this and you go for a check right there. But yeah, what? What's going on in my calculator? I mean, on my keyboard. Alright, just go for this and then go for the check right there. so the only move is like bishop right there, but yeah, we're gonna wait for it. Oh, there it is. So my good friend has won. No, no, no. I don't want to be gossiping. Oh, I miss my good friends. I miss all the fun. Yeah, but my childhood is just go to waste. Something like that. Alright. So it's higher chance that it's gonna be a draw. What is this? They're gonna go for 6.5 somewhere over there. Yeah. Okay. I need to like literally edit the world champion, the welcoming the world champion. If it's either Ding or Gukesh, but I have still need to prepare about that. I have to like test things out. How do you like? All right. I still need to somewhat like rehearse that. At this point, if there's like before prior to game 14 or the tie breaks, I need to like rehearse it out. How do you like show that one stuff and all this stuff? All right. 11.5 minutes for Ding. He needs 12 moves to finish. I think he may make it on time, but it still depends. The only way to go is like the only possible ways to get rid of check is like this, or this, and then there's yep. Queen to e6 it is. The only good move is like to take it, but will Gukesh offer? Alright, I have no idea what just happened, but hello? Alright. I don't know what just happened to OBS. I don't know what just happened to OBS. It says like yeah, I don't know what just happened to OBS. We're back. It's not my computer first and foremost, but this time it's the OBS. I hope the stream is still working. I bet the stream is still working. Super Lucian messaged me. And now they only have like a few time left. They only had like 10 minutes left. They just showed in the bigger version of the chess clock. Thanks to our friends at the I like the GT so much. I wish. Alright. 9.5 minutes left for okay, please don't reconnect OBS. What was happened? My internet is just fine. We just paid it last week. Alright. 9 minutes and 10. For some reason, I have a psychology of myself. That when I was like when it's just half day, I don't make much regrets, but when it's whole day, I always make regrets. Like back then, I always comment on something unnecessary on YouTube. Like I don't know why am I doing that back in the day. And then right now, I'm just now just replying to my good friends on X. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be regrettative. I don't know what's happening to me, but yeah. Okay, Ding only had a few minutes. Oh my gosh, this is so intense. Rook to e8. Oh my gosh, this is now getting more intense. So it seems that the chess clock itself, it's, yeah, I don't think you have to zoom in the chess clock. Like, I mean, I don't think you have to zoom in the chess clock because because the broadcast already had chess clock. The chess clock on that Gukesh Tomaraj and Dingliren's side. We also have that one. We just window captured it on OBS. So it's like 8:23 and 19:17. Yeah. As long as it shows the perfect angle. All right. Oh my gosh, this is so intense now. It's turning up the heat. The only good move is rook to e1. If I take this, the only good move is this, and he goes check. King goes back, rook there, knight there, so threatening this. Alright. They only had a few minutes left. I hope on game 14 it's not gonna reach 11 p.m. I refuse to fall asleep and reach 11 p.m. That's just what happened on game 14 of the World Championship last year. Like, it was, everything is at stake. Everything is at stake, and then you have to, like, what should I say? Everything is at stake, and like, I think it was like 6.5 as well. It's like if you win, you won the World Championship, but they just didn't, and it ends up in a draw. What was that? Like World Championship chess 2020, 2023, back in Astana, Kazakhstan. It was like Magnus. At this point, like, Magnus refuses to defend the world. According to Pavel Elyanov, incredibly tense game and relatively high level. And we're just gonna tell what's his prediction. So it was like back in 2023, before the 2023 World Championship, Magnus Carlsen refuses to defend the title because he no longer had motivation. Because he just really know like it. Carlsen announced that he would not defend his title, and therefore the 2023 World Championship match was between Jan Nepomniachtchi and Ding Liren, the winner and runner-up of the 2022 candidates tournament respectively. And Carlsen lost the title when the match concluded, and he doesn't mind. He just doesn't mind losing the World Championship because he's already world number 1 after all. For since 2011, I think consecutively, since 2011 he's been the world number 1. And I think he became world number 1 on January, for the first time in January 2010, something like that. Carlsen formally confirmed his decision, writing FIDE officially invited Ding to participate in the 2023 World Championship. So what was like happened on game 14? Yep, it's a draw on game 14 after 35 moves. But what? I mean, after 90 moves in game number 14 between Ding Liren with the white pieces and Jan Nepomniachtchi with the black pieces. And then it went to the tie breaks. Alright. Let's go back. Gukesh only had like 15 minutes left. Can he make it in 11 moves? Or is Ding just absorbing Gukesh's time just to think also about it? It's now getting tense and tense. Okay. It's already like 8:30 in the evening. Just just so you know, if this series goes to the tiebreaks, here's the one. I forgot to mute the desktop audio, but yeah. This was the tiebreaks format, 7-7. So, if there's like a draw in the next two games, today and tomorrow, or the player A wins this match and player B wins the 14th game, we'll go for the slow rapid, which is, you can see it here, and then the fast rapid, and then the blitz, and then the sudden death. That's only when this only be applied when there's a tie on the first ones, and on the preceding ones. Alright. Oh well! Oh wow! He just does it anyway! He just does that anyway. Rook DE1. I cannot make a perfect transition anyway on the. He refuses! Wow! He refuses. This is crazy. He refuses to give up that queen for that 9/10. That's somewhat an equal position after all. Oh wow! No! I should take take up. Wait, give me. It just went up at that point. This is does. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh. I need to open the take app to see the comments of those from the take. If if somebody's from take, please let me know that I like the app so much. It actually becomes a VIP. It actually makes yourself a VIP. Wait a second. Wait a second. We're having a problem. We're having a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. Oh my gosh. There might be a possible problem. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. Right. Wait a second. What was the plan? What was the moves on the take app? Apparently 7.5 minutes left for Ding. Right, I'm just. Okay, where's the board? Take! Where's the board? Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is so nerve-wracking. Right. Let's go to game 13. Oh my gosh, 6.5 minutes left. Oh my gosh. And I still have enough battery on my Nintendo Switch. It's a mistake? What? So Ding is an strip is a mistake. And knight e4 was also a mistake. Wow. The knight comes into the center of the board. This was not the best way to continue, but the intention is clear. He is trying to get the knight to fork the two rooks. So, where's the good move? It's like everything's red. If I go here, just put this one right here, which seems to be a problem. If I still go on here, it's still not a good one. Yeah. Even though if I take this, I'm just gonna take this one and maybe knight goes back in here, but it still depends. Ding has exactly one move that will allow him to remain in a somewhat equal position. Everything else loses. And now they just showed a bigger version of the chess clock. But now, Ding only had 5.5 minutes, and he has to finish it in the next 9 moves. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. feels so intense. But now it's an equal position, like at point 28. But he only has like 5 minutes left. He has to think fast. If I put this in a calculator, it has like 5 divided by 9. You multiply it by 100 and then divide by 60. Point 0.9, I think. Wait, 5 divided by 9 times 100 times 100 times 60. I just forgot. Alright. Rook to 5 divided by 9 and you multiply it by 60. He has to make a move in every 33 seconds. But no, he has to like write it on the score sheet. But yeah. Rook to f8. So there's like one move in this here, but does he think of it? Ding finds the only move according to the Tick 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 app. He got it. He got it. Oh my gosh. He got it. But he only has like 9 moves left. Everything else would have lost him this game. However, Gukesh can fork the rook and queen still. But there's like a good move after all. If he goes like this and then knight d6, he can just fork it out. But he can just save this one by counter-attacking. Like he can go rook c7 right here and then attack this one. And if he takes this one right there. And it might be an equal position, but it still depends. It still depends. Alright. Ding finds the only move. Ding has also fallen below 5 minutes on his clock. Oh my gosh, this is so now getting more and more intense. What was the best move according to... What was the best move? Not on the Tick 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 app, but it says not... But it isn't says red. What are the possible good moves? Let's see what does the Kibicher mentioned. Kibicher mentioned rook takes e8 first, and then queen takes and then knight e4. It says like that, but no, he just goes rook d8 and rook f8 rather. Okay, let's turn off the Kibicher. Okay. What if I go... What's with... It's also bad in here. So yeah, rook f8 is the only move. Okay. 10 more minutes left for Gukesh. And everybody was like everybody is now holding their breaths. Not like literally, like, what are you gonna do? Not gonna exhale. Oh my gosh. They're holding their breaths, their heart is beating, something like that. And Gukesh only had like 9.5 minutes. Alright. I feel that Bruce Lane and Zero Archives are just bots, but they're actually making videos, but it's just they don't use it. They just use other videos without permission. You need permission after all. Who is this? I need to calm down. Now they just showed the chess clock again. Well, it's just nothing else. But the handle is such... Yeah. Okay. Gukesh only had a few time left. But they're now catching up. Like 9 moves is needed. And I was wrong. Ding only has like 10, I think. So you have that scenario happening. So once again, before they move, I'm gonna read the scenario. If you're gonna watch this, where is it? I'm gonna like put on my channel. Open link in new tab. Gosh, please don't lag, computer. Oh my gosh, 8 minutes left for Gukesh. Alright, without hesitation, they just done this and this. Yep. So once again, according Ding has found a solution to this rook, of course. Game 13 wow, he refuses. Okay. He refuses. Okay. If either Ding or Gukesh win, the Game 13 winner only needs a draw on Game 14 to win the championship, while the Game 13 loser needs to win on Game 14 to extend the tiebreaks. If the game ends in a draw, both players needed a win on Game 14 to win the championship. If draw on Game 14, tiebreaks will happen. So, may the best player win. That's all I can say. Queen to f6. Will they go for the exchange? Or will they just make... Or just wanted Gukesh to go hard or something? Yeah. Oh my gosh. We should turn off Kibicher. I swear it's... I swear the Kibicher is off, but... Oh my gosh, it's misleading. Okay, the Kibicher is now off. Alright, 7 minutes now for Ding. I mean for Gukesh. And 7 minutes... Alright, without hesitation. It goes right here and here. Will they go for a draw? But they're just like... Knight in here. But is this knight even work? If I go on here, it's a big mistake. Is there a plans on knight e8? The question in mind is, there are plans on knight e8? No! Rook e5 was the move. And Ding Lineran only had like 4 minutes remaining on his time. And wait a second, slightly better. It says massively better and it just went slightly better in the take app. 4 minutes left for Ding. Can he make it? They have like how many? 6 minutes? 6 moves? 6 moves. 6 moves. Ding. Okay, rook to e7. I've been feeling of stuttering, but what's the point of it? If I go on here, no, it's mate on there. The only queen. Okay, so it's not gonna work. Okay, so exchange, and Ding only had 4 moves left to get the additional 30 minutes, and no, it's the queen, the rook itself. Okay, what are we? Where are we? H6. They are racing for that move 40. I think they're gonna reach move 40 on time. But it still depends. Okay. They should not be comfy at this point. Queen b5. Now threatening this. Okay. And Ding only need like 3 minutes. I mean, I think Ding, on average, Ding has to move 1 minute per... Ding has to move 1 minute per game. I mean 1 minute per move. Oh wait. Alright. Just move it without hesitation, and then I think they're gonna reach move 40 on time. They're gonna have an additional 30 minutes on time. I think it's a guarantee. There it is. It's a guarantee. They're gonna reach move 30 just in time. And now we're gonna have an extra sleeping method. I hope we're not gonna reach... 12. I mean, like, I'm gonna fall asleep again. This is gonna be horrible if I'm gonna fall asleep again. Alright. It says dot dot dot, so it's an equal position. It says, yep, it's absolutely 0. So the next move, I just don't know what to say. So the next move will make Gukesh has 30 increases by 30 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, it's just programming stuff. Alright. So Gukesh can now take his time whenever he wants. But do they want a draw? That's the question. If they want a draw, they just go for the win or go home on Thursday, which is tomorrow. And I have to go for Nin's Animal Crossing! sorry, Nin, but I wanted to go Animal Crossing to you, but please. Yep, he's still streaming. I am just gonna hope that's not gonna end stream. Because I still have remaining tasks to do. I wanted to go to Nin's Island in Animal Crossing, but this game wanted me to wait! They just say like, Nin can wait. Does he? But he is like streaming. He controls the stream. It's fine. I don't mind. It's just Animal Crossing. I am just gonna play some of them soon. Yeah. Alright. 3.5 minutes for Gukesh. Or should I say 33 minutes? 4 minutes left. What? 31 minutes! Because if he moves, he has an additional. He gets extra 30 minutes, which is good. And there it is. 33 minutes left. And now Ding has to think about it before he gets an additional 30 minutes. There's no more pressure there's no more pressure after all, but there's a higher chance that it's gonna be a draw once again. There is a higher chance that it's gonna be a draw. 77.8% chance, 9.6 chances that it's gonna be a Gukesh win, and a 12.6 chance that it's gonna be a Ding win. The only good move is this. Yeah. I don't understand, but what's the point with this? It says green, but yeah. Okay. Why did I stream World Championship? Alright. How will Ding take his remaining time and then get en route? He only has like 31 minutes and 44 seconds. Don't believe me? That his next move is gonna like, yeah. His next move is gonna reach, his next move, what should I say? His next move is going to add his time 30 minutes. And now Ding only had 1 minute left. If he doesn't move on time, there it is. Or should I say, I forgot. There it is. At move 40, both players gets an additional 30 minutes on their remaining time, and every time they move, their time gets added by 30 seconds. That's on move number 40. And now he can go. He moves and he go, and there's the board. I don't know what just happened. I wanna stretch it out for myself, but yeah. Just in time for both players. And the chess clock is confusing. It says Ding is losing on time, but yeah. Both players are gone. But why? Yeah. And Ding ran out. That take app is not saying about that, but yeah. We'll be right back for quite a bit. This is the World Chess Championship 2024 between the world champion Ding Liren and the challenger Gukesh. We'll be back. It's finally time for the POW Plays.
Domino went to Matter, Phil took the job, and we went to the factory to battle Clerk. Then, it was an easy win. Later on, Mallow just like pressed the switch the green switch, and it's just like the crane took Mallow, but Mario saved it. As we're about to go to the next one, the Toad calls Mario, and Peach reveals and apologizes for sneaking out, and it's like an on-shot. And that concludes my 16th vlog. So yeah, I'm so excited to beat this game. I cannot wait. I just cannot. Usually I have to film the vlogs on Thursdays, because those are the times that it's gonna be a perfect night for the vlog. Despite it's raining and all this stuff. Hopefully there's no sound effects in real life. It's a go time. We're back at the factory. What's up? Here's the report by Fingero. Founder number 1. Sir, drill bit will be finished on time. We're ahead of schedule. We'll make Smithy proud. Good work, everyone. The harder we work, the stronger Smithy will become. The weapons we're manufacturing here will be... Just think of it. Is that a manager? If Smithy takes over Mario's world, we can do anything we want. Nyahaha. Who's that saying? Wahaha. What's that saying? Hey, what's it saying? Not so fast. You sure are a bunch. Yeah. We're trying to make this family friendly. I rule this world, don't you forget it. It's Mario, the Claymore and the Spirit of Witch clones didn't stop him. No, leave Mario out of this. I'm the one you need to worry about, not him. Mario, you're about to make the longest jump of your life. You're ignoring me. Okay, good. It's not like everybody's going to battle, so I'm going to reserve that 100% triple move again on the final boss. And I'm just like hearing the final countdown in the background of myself. Come on. Wow. Okay. Okay, we try to take it. Mallow with the shocker of the manager. Oh, double knife. Okay. Come on. Okay. How? Press not done. Well, like moon over the day, my genius and brawn are lost on this fool's haiku. Who's haiku? Looks like Bowser's saddened. Well. Okay, let's move on. Hopefully this is it. We're just in the 7th minute. Who is this? You there? Are you the one in charge here? Do you know what our rappers have been doing in our world? Stop this nonsense at once. I'm afraid that this is impossible. Any dissent against Smithy will be dealt with by immediate meltdown. Meltdown? You can't scare me. I've got Mario by my side. The centers will be eliminated. Production will continue. And we're gonna battle. Not my problem. Let's do this. That 45 doesn't work. Valor and Vigor. I'm just like scared, especially battling the finals. Good. Let's flash it. Geno Flash. Come on. We cannot wait to beat this game. This should be the season finale. We didn't say the 16th vlog will be the season finale because we don't have enough time. Okay. It wasn't enough. Good. Another opponent. Gino blasted. Hopefully it's not thousands, but I can now easily handle thousands. But what? Good. That's 3 in a row. I need to maple. I want to do royal, but no. I'll just reserve that for the finals. Wow. Good. Another opponent. Ultra jump it. Okay. Okay, we take those at least. Good. How much was that? Let's shocker this director. Shabang. Good. That's 5 in a row. I knew we can get onto it. There we have it! Who's leveling up? Bowser. On level 22. More magic attack because we are on to the finals. What is going on? Peach? That was scary. But we can't run away now. We've got to kick this low lives out of our world. Group hug everyone. Oh, everybody's in. And okay, we're safe. Let's save things up so that we don't reset. Here we are. This is it. This is nifty. Who is that? Mario, I'm surprised to see you here. But this is the end of the line for you. This is the closest you ever get to Smithy, so savor the moment. Harm, you'll be father of my incredible invention, the gun yacht. What gun yacht? Wow! You can't be just quick. Because we're gonna Geno flash it. Hopefully this works. I'm not confident, but please. I know we're in 10 minutes, but we wanna conclude it. Okay, it kinda worked. What is this? What's this? You just pick me up. We have enough, so yeah. Nothing to worry about. At least for now. Shocker, that Daniel. Oh, 200. Oh, it's a weakness. Let's go. No. Let's Geno blast it. It's time to end things up here at the season 1 of Foul Play. No, that is can't block. Good. But first, shocker it. Ah, good. Good. Because we need pick me up for Mario. Mario is the team captain, so you cannot mess Mario up. What's this fire saber? Wow. Pick me up, Mallow, right now. Shocker. Okay. Good. You don't have enough, so let's put maple syrup onto it. I'm just very nervous as we're all near battling Smithy. No. Good, it's a miss. Good. That's terrible. 182. How much? Wait. Let's go for Geno Blast. And give it a shot. Okay. We are almost done. Almost. This is not yet the time. Until it's time. Just like what happened on the second vlog on me trying to get the very first star. The battle isn't over until every enemy in the battle is over. Now that is where it's over. Okay? So don't ask questions. Gino on level 22 anyways. With more magic attack because we have to give credit to Gino. Okay, the production line isn't halted. Look Mario, this is where the weapons come from. Whoa. I wonder if this is the company of the factory. This must be where Sniffy makes his weapons. Find the last star piece and stop the factory. We've got to defeat them first. Mario, there's no turning back now. Are you ready? Our quest is almost over. And when the time comes... Come on, let's get this show on the road. Okay, we're in the full house. Let's press this button. And... What did the button do? Train. Is it going to lift me again? There we have it. What's going on? I cannot wait. Ooh. Just went in. There it is. Hey! There's the last star piece. Huh? Already finished your tour of the factory, huh? Alright then, how about a little demonstration? Yo, Smithy, stop making those things and hand over the star piece, now! Huh? Girl, ha. So you're Mario, looks like we're gonna have a little dispute over the star. Just hand it over and get out of my castle! My, we're a little touchy today, aren't we? You know, I'm actually going rather fond of this place. Please, don't make us go through anymore. Just give us the star now! Harm, better yet, why don't you give me your stars? Why? And I could easily conquer this world. Then we could get rid of all wishes and create the world filled with weapons! Over here, now. I'll crush you all. This is it.
That was a perfect transition. But why did I say that this is it? But yeah, I just went for that. Welcome back, POW fam. They've moved. Yeah, but it was like perfect and those. Alright. So we are back for quite some time. And now. Oh my gosh, it's already 9 p.m. again. So they just moved this. And it's like a threatening ghost right here. But Ding prevents it immediately without hesitation. So we haven't got to that final boss right there. So, but first, yep, Nin is still alive. No, they're playing Jamboree. Seriously, I was. This game makes me wait so long, and now I missed the Animal Crossing. Oh man. When will we ever get when will I ever get to visit Nin's Island in Animal Crossing? Oh man. It's too bad. Oh gosh. Alright. Nothing to mourn. Let's continue with this battle of wits and whats. Because we have no idea what's going on. H3. Okay. Instead of like going here on the Queen D2 right there. So now the only way to go is like Queen C1. And if he wants a draw, King H2, and it's just gonna go for a draw now. Thank you! I just want this to be a decisive. I'd rather see a game that ends up in a decisive than it is into like a draw all the time, unlike that was like happening in the World Championship 2018. And stop scaring me, stream. It's always, oh my gosh. Okay, so now Ding is taking his time at this point. I cannot believe they didn't wait for me. Just kidding. So yeah, it's still a balanced game after all, and I have no idea what's gonna happen, how is it gonna happen, and all this stuff. It's already 9 p.m. There's like, apparently there's like Gukesh POV. Oh wow. The actual Chess Base India was like showing how is it like to be Gukesh. Interesting. Okay. So it's a 96% at the time that the players were at the board. So how do they like? So there's like a pool. Ooh. And you can only. It's like a one-way mirror. And you're just gonna write the name and all this stuff. And they have like cameras. Wow. This is literally amazing. Okay. Queen check. Alright. Will they go for a draw? That's the question. Maybe he can go for king h2 right here. Okay. He can also go here, but what are the possibilities? Will they really want a draw? King f2. Alright. Oops. Not there. Okay. Where are we? Alright, so they just exchange. Okay. So maybe he just goes for the queen check right there, but we're gonna find out. They had additional 30 minutes after all. Okay. This feels pretty intense now. The tough match. Okay. It's definitely an equal or 0.04 advantage. Okay, let's open the take app. I was like checking something else, but yeah, it's fine. Alright. Maybe he has a plans of going here and here, but he has to move this one first. Okay. Let's find out. Ding only had like 28 minutes left. Oh my gosh. Imagine if there's like no additional thing. The rook recaptures to keep the king safe, but now no one has any passed pawns and it becomes more, quote, drawish. There's like possibility of c3 too. Okay. I'm still not falling asleep at this point, but I guess he can just go for queen c2 or queen b1 after all. Alright. c3! Okay. Giving up the pawn? Okay, interesting move. Oh, I get it. If he goes on this, he's gonna like take this one right there, but does it want to go for there, or he just wants to, oops, recapture this with a queen, just go for this, and this. But it still depends. Anyway, why are we at the wrong? 7 queen d4, h3. Alright, right here. c3. Alright. Ding sacrifices a pawn, but he does this to trade off the queens. The rook endgame is drawn, even though he will be down a pawn. What if I go here? Like, he can just go for queen takes a3 right there. But yeah, b takes c3, queen takes a3. If that actually happens, b takes c3, queen takes c3. And now Gukesh had that slight advantage, very very slight, around 0.1. Yeah, 0.1 it is. I need to like clear up this if I want to film the championship moment after all. Maybe you can just go for queen c3, or yeah, only good move is queen c3, but b takes c3 is fine, but you just go for that right there. And it's a very very big chance that it's gonna be a draw. 89.7% chance. It says that it's gonna be a draw. 6.7 for Gukesh, 3.6 for Ding. But can they? Can they? Alright. Well, if it's b takes c3, will he go for queen takes a3? Yeah, the only good move is queen takes a3. Gukesh avoids the queen trade as this would result in a draw. He recaptures with a pawn instead, but in doing so, he allows Ding to win back the pawn on the edge of the board. Right. If they just really wanted a draw, but just put the tension up there. Maybe if they just put those pressure right there in this position, yeah, it makes sense. It's currently been streaming for 4.5 hours. 4 hours and around almost 5 hours again. Yep, queen takes a3 it is. Queen takes a3 it is. King g3. King g3. Alright. That's just a bit of a time thinking. After all, it's still like somewhat interesting. But there's like, you can put this, like, what if I can go rook to e6, threatening mate there, so the only good move is this. Oh, it's check, yeah. So it's just queen e2, or rook e2 rather. Okay. Let's see what's gonna happen. If we're gonna go for the win, draw, or go home match this Friday. Or maybe he's just planning for that one right here or one right there. Just for this. Okay, we only have a few time left, and what is... Okay, it's just my coach again. Father? Somebody called on me. What do you want? Nobody cares. As long as... Did they just kick me out? I swear... I am in danger. I'm not that inactive. I'm just telling you that I'm just streaming. I have that one thing right there. So yeah, I was like thinking of a... What is this? The tick tick tick. Put some emojis on the F, G, and H pawn, and that one king right there with that cowboy, and they just put... All right, Queen B3. Maybe the only one is Rook H3, but yeah, you can... Despite that Rook H4 rather, you can just like put this one here to avoid checkmate. Both players are in the playing hall. Right. Okay. Now Gukesh only had 17 minutes left. Rook to E7. A threatening mate. Okay, now it's getting tough. Tough, tough. They can actually agree on a draw, by the way, if they wanted to. He just moves it, rook to E7. Alright. So far, it's still like yawns me out, but yeah. Maybe he just wants for that pass pawn right there. It's just like... Alright. It's best to lock the door. The rook points towards the black king together with the queen. In this way, they restrict the options of the black rook has to defend a potential checkmate. And then a5 is the move. Okay. You haven't been analyzing for quite some time, but this is somewhat a rehearsal at what's gonna happen tomorrow. Yeah. Back then it was like two game days, 2 game days and a rest day. Rook b7, more threatening right there. If he pushes the pawn, it's gonna be a bad idea. Right here, takes, and he's gonna take this one right here. But possibly, he can just push this one and just like takes this and rook here. But yeah, or pawn. But it's still a bad idea. But we're gonna find out what's gonna happen. I think it's only this queen c4, and then only this. Takes this and then rook here, or maybe he has to rook a7 first, so that if you just focus on here, just like put this one rook here and then rook c5. But it's also a bad idea. Yeah, there's gonna be a pass pawn. Okay. Yep, the broadcasters also had that same feeling too. If it's rook c7, so there's no choice if he goes with this queen c4. Alright. It's getting tougher and tougher now. And we've been onto it for almost now 5 hours. Since we've started around 4 p.m. It was like there's still a sky now. It's just pretty dark in here. And I hope I can just get enough rest than I should. Because it's gonna be one busy day tomorrow and on Friday. Alright. Huh, so tough. I think this pawn is like unavoidable, but the only good move is this. Maybe he just goes for this, and it's gonna be a bad idea. Okay. Ding only had like 20 minutes left. What if he goes on pawn to e4 is somewhat good? Yeah. Okay, the tension is a bit high again. Okay, let's find out. We're just gonna like wait for a bit. 18 minutes left for Ding. Alright, 17 minutes and I haven't been analyzing yet. We're just gonna keep on it. The only good move is this. Yep, yep, yep. We're gonna find out if just taking this is a good idea, but yeah. No, he declined. So now what's next? B4, A4? I think A4 could work. Alright. I think Queen C6 could also work, but like 2-4, 2-4, so it's gonna be 1 pawn down at this point. For Gukesh, I think maybe you can just put this one like queen here, like right there. And then I think he's gonna go for here, but what are the best moves? A4. And if I go here, yeah, I think the only move is right there. Okay. Dinglier only had like 15 minutes left, and we're just checking on the time. It's already like 9:30 in the evening, and we've been streaming for all in 1 minute and 15. It's gonna like yeah. All right. It's getting silent after all. Alright. It's getting tensed up. I bet we're a bit off now. Oh, Queen C6. Alright. Queen C6 it is. What do you mean I sent an attachment? Oh. Alright. Alright. Okay. With this thing in mind that nobody's watching, it feels like so intense. That nobody's definitely watching. And I'm just feeling boring. 16 minutes left for Gukesh. I think the only good move is Rook to take it, because if I take this, like if it goes this and maybe I put this one right there, but what does? What gives? Maybe I was thinking for the World Chess Championship 2026, the effects this time are from Paper Mario, the Origami King, or somewhat like that, but not exactly. Or maybe the Thousand Year Door, or I don't know. I haven't played Thousand Year Door yet. Maybe on 2025. I wish. But this has been POW Plays. We play, we love. Yeah. Alright. Now they're just neck and neck in this time control. Finny Boy mentioned earlier that it's, well, we have finally have a win, or it's gonna be a decisive one. I mean, well, we have somebody like to win, or it's gonna be another draw, and he puts up that Scully emoji. Alright. 14 minutes and 15 seconds left for Gukesh, and the queen threatens the white rook while also defending the square that the rook could threaten checkmate on, but this does nothing to save the pawn. And Ding is trying to lure the rook out of his attacking placement by pushing the pawns up the board. Alright. And now they're just very, very equal there. Okay. The only ways this are this. So now it's official that we've been here for 5 hours and 5 minutes. It was like very neck and neck. The clock times were like Ding's time is like very, very low, and then Gukesh follows on, and then it's just neck and neck, and then when the 30-minute additional was happened, it's just very neck and neck now. This feels like a waiting game that we've done. So the longest time spent was knight b6 by ding. Was it? Yep, knight b6 by ding. I need to. Okay, 12 minutes left for Gukesh. It's somewhat getting very, very intense. And it's just like it's equal after all. Will this be a draw, I think? Okay. It's now getting longer and longer. As I've literally missed Nins playing Animal Crossing. Oh my gosh. And they just had like Mario Jamboree. I need Mario Jamboree so bad. And I have no choice but to get spoiled in Mario Jamboree. Because I was like very, very desperate to grab that game. I just wish I can grab Jamboree. Alright, let's just think about it. So possibilities of queen right there, like, yeah. And Gukesh only had like 10 minutes left. I'll just mute for a bit and I'll just unmute when Gukesh moves. Well, it was just simple as it is. Queen takes b5. Alright, so Ding is not on the playing hall. So there's a chance that he can take this one or take this one. But yeah, if he takes this, he can just go for rook a7. And if he takes this one, I'm just gonna go there. If he goes here, rook takes. I'm gonna put my rook on here, and it might be drawish or something because I'm gonna like catch things up there. It says white is better. After queen takes b5, white says white is better, but there's a 3.1. It's now getting the draw chances are so high now, and it seems like 4. He took it. So what's next? Maybe rook a7. Rook a7 could be the one. Most of all, there's no more pieces to take those. What? Yeah. Rook a7 it is. It's still an equal position. So he has a threat of here, but like no more. Can no longer go there. The only good move is queen check, but can Ding think of that queen check? Still, he has like 13 minutes left on his time, and there's no more additional extra time. Like, unlike, I mean, the exception of the 30-second increment. Okay. I feel that around this point, I have no idea what time is it in India. But it feels very intensive. It's been almost 4 hours and 47 minutes or so since they've begun the game. There, look at this. Yeah, let's go back. Alright. It is so tough now. This is so much of an endgame, and this is so intense. Huh. And we think that it's about to end at the moment. Maybe at 10 p.m. Oh my gosh. And I haven't got like half of the way done on the world championship thing. I think it's best to prepare the team. Like, I mean, I want to go start a team rally at around December 19 or so. So they just go for the check, and then king goes in here without hesitation. But what? That's the only move for. Wow. Just wait a second. Let me just open the tick app. It's somewhat bad or so. Take. Okay. It says orange, so it's somewhat bad. Like it says right here. So the only possible was is to take it. He takes it. Okay, he takes it. He takes this back. So the only good move is rook b7. So now we're going to an endgame. Rook a8. No choice but to take it. Yes, he takes it. Okay. And we're literally off on this. And then rook a2. Now with the pin right there. But he can just like go on this safely. Maybe if he goes on here, just put this one and put this one right here. But is it that safe? It's somewhat safe on here if he wants to draw, but yeah. Will this be a comfortable endgame for Gukesh or Ding? Oh my gosh. I don't know why why you have to play at like 10 p.m. like reach 10 p.m. 11 something like that. Hopefully it's not gonna be like that long as the World Championship in when was that? 2021 in Dubai. I think they started at 4 p.m. and it ended at 8 p.m. Dubai time. Around like it ended up at midnight. So if this if this goes on, like how long does it end? I don't know what to say. King h7. I mean, if this gonna reach 1 a.m. because of that 8 hours, like 17 start, like 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 0, 1. Yeah, what if it reaches 1 a.m.? It's gonna be like a crazy one. We're at move 57 now. I can always hear that one thing in Mario RPG for some reason. Okay. It's been 5 hours and 17 minutes. King g6. Maybe he has to go for h4. This is gonna be a tough M game with this and this. So far, it's a one pawn up for Gukesh. F4 it is. Okay. They still have tons of time left. Now at move 58. Oh my gosh. Alright. Pawn to f4. And maybe you can just put this one right here. But you can also go for the rook check and then king g4. King f6. So how can he like maintain that one? Or maybe he can just like put this one here and then put this king on f3 and then prepare g4. If he goes on here, he goes king there. Okay, I'm just scaring myself. Okay, what's the next move for Gukesh? At this point, this may not end. I hope not. That move 59. Gukesh is now about to move his 59th move on game 13. Maybe they're just gonna settle for that beef on game 14, I guess? Maybe. It's so equal after all. Yeah. And we're almost at 10 in the evening. I can't believe I've done this so much in the World Chess Championship. King F3 it is. Of course, if he goes rook check, he can just go... No, he goes here. So maybe he can now go to G3 if he wants, but it still depends. G3 it is. They're now at move 60. At this point, if it's the World Championship 2023 time control, their time is gonna be like added and something like that. But yeah, good thing it's the World Championship didn't start at 3 p.m. When it's announced that it starts at 5 p.m. I'm getting hiccups. Rook check. So maybe the good thing is King G2, alright? Maybe he's trying to go for G6. Will this be a stalemate? I don't think so. Five hours and 22 minutes in. And we're almost around like 6:10 p.m. Alright. It's somewhat an equal position after all. There's somewhat nothing seems very, very like advantageous. Alright. This might finish up like in around 10:19, 10:20, but it still depends because of that 30-second increment and a position. And a take app is not responding. Alright, rook a3. So maybe if he wants to go here. Anyway, if he goes on this, he cannot go on here because of check. But if is it worth it? That's what we're asking for. Maybe if he goes here, it could work. Maybe if I go here, he cannot. He may go on here, but h4 is a no-brainer. Alright. Oh my gosh. It's almost 10 p.m. They've lost track on the take app. Alright, I am about to fall asleep at this point. It's already 10 p.m. H4. Okay, it's still a good move. With a chance of going to... With a chance of king going to h3. But it still depends if he wants to go g6 or something like that. But the question is he willing to go g6? Rook to c3. Oh my gosh, it's a very, very low chance that it's gonna be a decisive game. 98.8% chance that it's gonna be a draw. I guess we're gonna settle it out on game 14, I guess. Maybe. Wow. Maybe they're just gonna fight till the end. What if? They're just gonna fight till the end. I think it's more recommended to like fight till the end, but yeah. For Gukesh continues pushing pawns on move 16. You know what? Rook check. Where's my mouse? There it is. And king f7. I think it's now recommended. I don't think if h5 is now worth the shot, but yeah. Eight minutes left for Gukesh. F5. Wait a second. What is happening? Take app is not working, but F5. Wow. What is the analyst thinking? I don't think if it's just go for the rook check, but the good move. Wait, the only good move is h5. It might be a draw, but this is still a low chance. Okay. Maybe he can put this rook, but no. Only good move for Ding is h5. Can he see it? That's the question. Alright. Singlian only had like 10 minutes left. I have a feeling that this game cannot be stopped, or like cannot, it will never end. Yeah. Or it might be just a draw. One said this will it be a draw? Maybe, but there's a high chance, definitely a high chance, according to it says on the broadcast feed. It might be a draw. And everybody's been keeping an eye out of it. Alright. Oh my gosh, this is so tough. H5. Ding found it. Ding found it. Alright. So the only... He declined. He declined that free pawn. What if he accept... Okay, he goes for a check. Let's just find it out later. Maybe he can just go for their... What if he just like took it like right here? What's gonna happen? He's gonna take this and then rook here. Probably he's gonna like take and then king here, and yeah, I don't think we're gonna consider doing that. So wait a second. This might be draw. They just put this here. I think they just really want, they are so tired now. And I am so tired too, commentating this for 5 hours straight. They're just going for this move over and over. No! Oh, there it is. It's a draw. Alright, that's game, pal fam. That is game number 13. Unfortunately, I hate to say it to you, but it's a draw. They just write it on the score sheet. They just put, oh yep, they just put there, and then it goes for the handshake. Put this king in the center, and they didn't even stop the pieces. Alright. They just, this was the final move, it says. Yep. It's a draw. Wow. For 5 hours. It's a tough match. But it just ends up in one draw once again. So now, with this scenario on hand, can I have this? Mario Party Superstars. Now they're just gonna arrange the pieces for one final classical game. And it's gonna happen tomorrow. But then, I like that Mario Party 4 thing. Yeah, I like this one the most. I forgot to mute this, but yeah, there it is. Alright. Only it. Wait a second. Before we play that music, I have to adjust it. Oh my gosh. The series is still tied. 6.5, 6.5. Let me just. So. Wow. Series is still tied 6.5, 6.5. Oh my gosh. It's a draw. All for this is for a draw. I'm just joking. Sorry. They're just really tired. And it's already in draw position. After all. Alright. This was a tough match. But in the end, after 5.5 hours of streaming that I've done, it is still a draw. Series tied 6.5, 6.5. So what is gonna happen on game number 14? Wait a second. So what is gonna happen again? What is gonna happen on game number 14? So the game ends up in a draw. So Ding and Gukesh has to play for a win on game 14 in order to win the championship. If they just cannot go for that win and it ends up in a draw, tie breaks will happen. So yeah, last classical game tomorrow, and if the game ends up in a draw tomorrow, we're gonna see you again on Friday for the tie breaks, hopefully, but it's still uncertain as of this moment. I haven't been like one halfway done after this point, so anybody can happen. Wait a second, they just finished the game at move 69. Nice. At least it's worth it. They just finished the game at move 69. Nice. Alright. I'm not intended to like fall asleep at 10 p.m. but you have to do that. Alright. That's it for now, POW fam. Thank you so much for watching, and don't forget to subscribe and become a Patreon member, patreon.com/PaulPower. And also thank you so much for 600 subscribers. Let's keep it going. Let's reach 1,000 one day. But first, you have to go for that one by one. Alright, so we also simulcast this World Chess Championship on Twitch. That is twitch.tv/Paul Habaradas. And for other stuff, World Chess Championship updates by Paul POW is also on X, Paul Habaradas. And for other stuff, follow me on TikTok, Paul Habaradas, Instagram, Paul Power YT, Threads, Paul Power YT, and Facebook, Paul POW. Join the Discord community and get 20% off when you buy either Essential or Pro on Chessmood. And I'll end this stream right now on YouTube because I am so sleepy. It's already 10 p.m. and my voice is something like that. Okay, so yeah. Goodbye for now, Pal Fam on YouTube.